Good morning, everyone. This is Mike, your host, Global Trading Software. And today we are looking at all the crazy stuff today. Today is the Fed meeting. Number one on everybody's mind as a trader this 2:30 p.m. this afternoon. It's going to be the biggie. So what is it we can do between now and then? We just took a great trades yesterday, man. We took some really good trades yesterday. We hope today's going to be the same way, but we'll see. We'll get something somewhere. I'm positive. Positive thinking. Good morning, Edward. How you doing this morning, brother? I got on about 2 or 3 minutes after I'm supposed to, but I think man, I must have ate something that really didn't agree with me. So it's like this morning I've been kind of like, whoa, kind of woozy this morning. So I have to, if I have to get up and take a break for a minute or two, you guys will know why. Just be honest. Yeah, we had a really good day yesterday. I'm hoping today that we have a better day. I'm going to go over here also. I'm still thinking about it. And yeah, I'm better, man. It was just like probably something I ate. It's like my stomach's been really like woozy, like, whoa. You know what I mean? It's like, wow. It's okay, man. Good deal. Reset that sim account. I had my sim account. I started my sim account Monday. It had like $109,000. That was funny. Just messing around with it. I don't see. What this thing is here. Yeah. So you can see I'm started my. I got my room account right here, my 50K. So I just want to make sure it's up there this morning because I couldn't find it last night. Yeah, I'm all right. Just I'm going to get up. I have to get up and take something or take some Tylenol or something. My head hurts pretty bad this morning, but it's all right. It's all good. We're gonna be all right. That's what I look at things. Kind of keep a positive attitude. But man, this Fed meeting today is what I'm really focusing on. It's going to be 1:30 our time, 2:30 Eastern time, so it's 1:30 Central. So actually, cool thing is really pretty funny. I'm just going to run through the charts in a few minutes. You can see, man, we had a yeah. That's bad stuff, man. I went to that's bad. You ever been out to New Mexico? That's where they mostly grow all the hot peppers at, man. Jalapenos. They grow those ghost peppers. You ever seen that thing online? I think they start with a P. I'm not sure the name of them, but somebody can probably tell me. But there's a ghost pepper out there. They have a one chip challenge. You can look it up on the internet. It's called one chip challenge. It comes with a little potato chip in a little box. And it's a fad every year. You buy them every year, but it's like they get their friends to do it. But this thing is seriously hot. And one day I went into a store and didn't think anything about it. And I was out in New Mexico and I picked a bag of this stuff up, man. A whole bag of them. And I'm riding down the road eating them. My wife's eating them. She looks over at me. I'm like, yeah, we're both on fire. I mean, it took me like a half an hour to get my mouth back in order. Yeah, jalapenos, man. Whew, I eat that stuff. Yeah, it's crazy. Those ghost peppers, man. Ooh. But I used to love that chula. It's called chula sauce. It's better than Tabasco. It's really good. I don't know, I like it a lot. But I try to stay away from that stuff. I'm kind of like on a diet right now with my doctor. Not that I'm fat, I'm just on a diet. Cholesterol got a little high, so I'm taking cholesterol medicine. Drops all the sodas, all the sweets, all that kind of crap. So I'm pretty much on a good healthy fish, chicken, stuff like that. That's all right though. No dairy, no cheese, which I love cheese. And my wife is like she she don't have to worry about a diet. She's thin, you know. So I gained weight looking at food. I'm not bad. I'm actually 6 foot tall. I'm only 185, 189. So I'm in perfect weight for my height. Look at this right here on the end on this NQ, man. You got the 6-star right there. Your entry couldn't be here because of the resistance level. So we took it. We could took it here, moved it here, but this is a key level there. So what we'll do is I'll just kind of wait a few seconds here. We're gonna go. I'll go and chart these for you guys and show you where I think it's going to go today. So we'll see how we do right. As a matter of fact, I'll just go ahead and start this now because people are probably watching on YouTube anyway. We'll start out with the AQ this morning. First thing we want to do is we want to go back and look. We'll get some old bit open at 9 o'clock. I want to go back and look at the London 3 o'clock right here. Didn't do nothing pretty much. Morning, Daniel. So we're going to look at the London right here. First thing, okay. Look at the 3 o'clock London, and you see the top of this candle right here, 3 o'clock on the London. I'm looking at NQ. Well, there's a way I can do this. Hang on, man. What we can do, we can fix that real quick. Preferences. Let's see. Let's see if I can find it. I know you can find it. I know. Oh, wait a minute. I think I can do it this way. I think also. There we go. Bam, right there. Show watermark. NQ, and we're going to put it down on the. Okay, you guys probably would be able to see it if I put it down there on the bottom, on the top, probably the top right. So look at your top right of your chart in just 1 second, okay? And see if this pops up. Boom, boom. See that top right NQ? You guys see that? Maybe should put that on the bottom. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I was just looking at. I said, maybe I should put that on the bottom because it's on. Oh, mercy. I'm just gonna put it right over here on the bottom right, because I mean bottom right you should be able to see. Well, I don't know, chart might cover it up. Top left stuff will cover it up. So basically, I think the bottom left is gonna be our best answer. Oh, that'll work. You guys can see that over there on the left hand side of the screen. See, it says NQ right here, right there. You guys can see that really good. Let me know if you can see that. Top left. So you should be able to see that one there. Good deal. Okay, good. You're welcome, Edward. Thank you for reminding me. I'll just go ahead and do it to all of my charts after I get done this morning. Anyway, we're going to go back and look right here at the London 3 o'clock, and you can see the top candle right here. You can take, if you want, guys, you can do like I do in the mornings. I always take a line. You're welcome, Edward. I take a line right here at about 3 o'clock top candle, which is about 305 right here. Basically, whoops. Look at that. And then I just kind of take this right here. Thank you. I just kind of take this right here, just for purposes, and extend this right and left. And then we're going to look at the London. The London low, the lowest candle is right here, okay, which we've already got a resistance line here, or support line there. So what we do is we just go right here, and on this chart, excuse me, we take a horizontal line right here on this chart. Boom. Place it right there. Okay. Take it out and extend it. Okay, guys? Right there, just like that. Now, the reason I'm doing that is because this is going to tell me when we get back later in the day that this was the high, in the first candle of the morning I like to have in the low. So it kind of keeps you knowing that we might trace back to these levels right here. So it's just a good thing to mark in your chart. You can do it on all of them. Just go back to your London open candle high and your London candle low, and then use those. And you can, you can go here and right click these properties. You can change them colors. What I like to do is I don't like to distinguish these. On this one here, I'm going to make it blue because it's already a support matching blue. And this one here, I'm just going to go ahead and take this one pretty much and make it like an off color, maybe like an orange, because that tells me, hey, that was a London. And that's that. So just trying to keep some on my chart for me. You know what I mean? Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to go and point out to you guys what we're going to do with the market today. So we got a 6-star going on right here, but we got this line to resist this line. Frame chart kind of thing with my numbers. So basically, if we take off this morning, if we get a big run going this morning, which I don't know if we will because we got a lot of stuff going on. Okay, we're going to come to right here, guys. This will be your morning high if we break out this morning. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. Getting after the bell. This doesn't mean a day range. This is a temp range. Okay, this is what I look at temporarily. So basically, 1594. Okay, 1594 right here, guys, right there in Q. And your second prior to this, this is the previous one right here. The previous one, we're not really going to worry about this one here. We're sitting here now. This was a great level. Okay, that was the 9, the 10. So we're sitting at this one here, but this one could be the high. Okay, now you do have another little area of concern, and it marks my concern level the way I got my chart set up. We had problems with before. Remember the 1575 we used to have problems with? This is like the 78 right here. So boom, so put that right there. So you pretty much got where we're at now, and we might get hung up right around the 78, and we might get hung up again at the 93. The 93.75 right here. I would just not 93. Yeah, about 93, 93.50, somewhere in that area. Just put it right there if you want to. Okay, so that's the NQ for the upside of the market today. And the downside, we got a lot of strong support here. We got another one here. We got the London's down here. So all of this we have to get through. But if we do get through it this morning, our first target after falling down through that level would be probably around the 1483. Okay. And of course, if we break that level, we're going down to the 14,800. So just to let you guys know that, which is right here. Okay. So see, not only do we do the global trading software, but we also try to teach people stuff on levels and market structure. That's a good thing. So it's cool. Remember, you guys hit that like and subscribe button and hit that notification bell. And join us a lot. And check the bundles. Bundles are on the link description on the YouTube page. So just kind of hit that and get that bundle. Come trade with me. Keep me company in the daytime. It's awesome. You have a good time in here. You have a really good time trading. It's a lot of fun. So I like to put, just in case I move my chart over like this, guys, I'm just going to probably put these like right here. Just in case you move your chart left and right, you can actually see. Let's see if you move your chart too far over, you're going to lose these. But I don't really need them on my chart because I already have it mentally in my mind. I'm just doing this for purposes of other guys on here that trade with me and hang out. So there you go. Okay, so that's the NQ done this morning on the London and all. So now we're going to come out of here. Boom. And we're just going to run up right here to the ES. And the ES is going to harmonics on this one. Put this out like this. See a big, nice harmonic pattern right here. This is beautiful. Finish the pattern. Boom, came across and dropped. Make sure that we get the signals in this too. I always check my signals every morning to make sure I didn't do something wrong or miss something up. So what we're going to do here is first thing we're going to do is do the same thing we did last time. We're going to come on here on the ES and we're going to watermark this chart. And you guys can watermark your charts by hitting your right click on your. You guys can watermark your charts by hitting the right clicking on your chart. Find watermark. Boom. Just add it. There we go. Center, top left. Boom. There you go. Now you can see ES is up here for you. Okay, so now we're gonna look at the same thing on this one. Look at the London low here. Okay, this was like the London low right here, guys. That price is 43.85. 43.85.75 minutes right there. It's on the 100% line right here of the retracement. It's pretty cool there. It's pretty nasty. Since this is staying on here, I probably won't put a line on here, but let's see what the high was. This was at 3. That's the low. 2:55, 3 o'clock. So yeah, that's about it right there. This is about it right here. Right there. There's the 305. So that's about the highest one, but that highest one sits right here. So now we know the high was sitting here and the low is sitting here. So all I got to do is come over here like this now and not worry about drawing a line. And what I'll do is I'll put the line, I'll put my little marker, this marker right here, I believe. And I won't use an arrow. Okay, I'm going to use a diamond. The reason I'm going to use a diamond is because I'm going to make it an orange diamond, okay, with a fill color of orange. The reason I'm doing this is it's not a level. I don't get them confused. So this right here just tells me this is a London. All my Londons are always orange. So if you color coordinate stuff when you're trading, like say, you know, this, that, and the other, you like the London's going to be orange, and your big, where you're kind of going up or down is going to be blue. Things like that. That's what I like to do. My support resistance is red and orange. So I'm kind of like, I like to keep my charts color coordinated, which kind of helps, I think, but it's everybody's preference. You know what I mean? Okay, so we're going to go right here and make this another one. A diamond here, and we're going to go ahead and make this orange. And then this one orange here. Boom. Apply. And she'll go right here on this one. So this tells me this was the London's markets high and low candles right there. So I think, excuse me, that's not right. It's down here. I just put it there for a second. There you go. So right here, I think I might have had it right. Yes, I did have it right. I like to be safe. Right there. Yes, that's perfect right there. So right there where it's at is perfect. Both of those are perfect. So it is this orange line. Okay, so we got it perfect right here, guys. So that's your, and if you're wondering what that is, guys, that's the London. That's the, you'll see it on your chart. It's 43.93.75 and 43.85.75. So you can see them on your chart. Okay, so right now on this chart, if we get through the resistance here at the 44. We got more resistance at the 44.03, 44.04. And then we're pretty much going to try to get to the first level on the ES will be right here, 44.07. And if we break that, man, if we break 44.07 this morning, yeah, this could be nice. It could be really nice. Break 44.07, guys. 44.07 will take us all the way up to 44.25. So 44.07 on the upside to 44.25. That's the two levels we're looking at this morning. Now, on the low side of the market, you can see we got all this mess to go through here. But the 6 stars that we get, buy or sell, either one, that's why I'm marking these levels. In case we get these big 6 stars from our algo, that gives us that signal. We know where it's going to go. I like to plan out my targets previous to getting my signals. So we got the 618 right there, 43.79. That would be, after all this garbage, would be my first target. And I would set profits there. And my second target to get profits would be sitting down here at boom, 43.6250. That's 43.6250. So now you got the ES lined up this morning. And boom. Okay, so there you go. All right, so before we get into the YM and the RTY, guys, let's switch over to let's see right here. Let's go to the gold pit open this morning and see what we get, guys. We're liable to get a signal here. I want that on my chart. I'm going to take this off where you guys can see it better. There you go. I'm just going to widen this out like this so you guys can see this really well. Now, the bias indicator is saying neutral. Oh, just went bearish. Look, we just had a big fall, too. So we're going to make sure we get everything on. Check this out. Make sure it's all functioning good. Yes, it is. Go right here. Mark this real fast before they open. Boom. Okay, cool. Thank you very much, Edward. Appreciate that, brother. Let's see. What is this? Okay. All right. So now you guys see we got gold up here. Oh, am I doing all? I meant that's where I'm supposed to be going. I was thinking about gold this morning for some reason. Oh wow, I was thinking about gold. Gold on my mind. So where? Here we go, guys. Sorry about that. I was on gold this morning. Thinking gold, man. Get her, get the gold. Okay, so anyway, oil pit open. That's what we want. Sorry, guys. And this morning, you had enough coffee. I only had 1 cup of coffee this morning. It's like, wow, man, I need to drink 3. So here we go. But you know, hey, this is not scripted. This is live. So we don't do a script. We don't have nothing to read off of, or I do it as I go. That's what I like about this. Okay, there we go. So I'm gonna check this out also to make sure we got everything functioning this morning. So we're good there. Nope. See, I forgot my alerts on. See, that's why I always double check myself right there. Always. Let's see, we get the alerts back there. Let's see. Huh, that's weird. I'm sure I got a wrong box checked. Nope, everything's fine. Updated. So we're all right. All right. So we got the it's all good. Thank you. You're right, Edward. Thank you for your see, that's what I like about that, about being on here, man. Guys like you. We get the feedback. People can remind us of stuff. And I write this stuff down. You know? on the heads up of that, the EIA petroleums. Is that 10? Are you talking? That's not the same. Well, the oil pit opens at the 9, so that's 10:30 is another different meeting, as you're saying, right? Is it every week, or is that just how does that work on that one? Because I don't really trade oil. Okay, good. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. That's what I thought it was. I wasn't sure. All right, Daniel, how you doing this morning, bro? I see you're in here. You just kind of getting your charts ready or something. Maybe doing like I'm doing and putting all your things up on your charts. You guys like my shirt this morning. It says the stock father. My daughter bought it for me for Christmas. I thought it was really cool. I'm trying to get my daughter to trade, but I don't know if she's going to. She's 23, so who knows? There you go. And you can see, guys, we got a support line down here. I think this is going to fall. I think it's going to come right back down to the 71.84. Through the process now. There we go. Isn't it weird how some of my charts Edward will show my price line and some won't? I just think that's funny, man. Yeah, it's a negative. Looks like a neutral market right now. You can see the bias indicator that's part of the global trading software. It's just the bias indicator is showing us like a neutral market. Good morning. Good morning. How are you this morning? So I'm not really getting much off this open up this. We'll see though. Breaks down through here, man. We could go down to here, which would be nice. But maybe give us even a reversal. So basically, that's pretty much what happens here on this. So if we don't get anything on this one, I'll pass it. Just go back to doing what we're doing, getting our stuff set up for the 9:30 open. But really think this morning could be kind of weird. The open, because everybody's waiting on that meeting. And if you guys noticed last night, China put a halt on a lot of its stuff last night. Overnight, they kind of like they didn't halt their market, but they told everybody just to calm down and sell off. So you can see the sell off for China really started tapering off. Really kind of just started falling off. It didn't go as far as they thought it was going to go. So China kind of stepped in and did their thing on that. And, yeah, I think that's what we're going to do too after that report. So I'll probably just go ahead and lay off the oil pit open this morning. Doesn't look like it's going to be much, but you never know. It could be wrong. If it reverses, it'd be nice because if it reverses, it can go up there to the 72.60, but I don't think it's going to happen. It's pretty shabby. It's trading neutral. So kind of a neutral market right now. So I think we'll go ahead and just go back to what we were doing. All right, let's see. So basically, that's the old. Okay, so we're going to go back to the indices. I think I'd already done the, yeah, I already got rid of the ES, the NQ. So let's go to the YM, guys. Here's the YM. Okay. So the YM market this morning, first thing we're going to look at, we're going to widen this chart out. Boom. We're going to go watermark this for you guys so you can look and see what I'm looking at too. Just like this, top left. So that way you look top left, you can see what chart I'm on. Apply, boom. See up here in the corner, YM. So that way, in case you don't know what market I'm in, you can always look up to the top left and see it. Okay. Now, the big 6 star back here. Let's make sure this is on. I always check my signals in the morning every time. So that's good. Update those. All right. First thing we want to do is, look at this right there. Boom. There is the low of the London right there. 315 was the low. And I don't know what R Bob means. Okay, so basically, I'm just going to take one of these right here and give me an arrow. Oh, yes. Okay. What's that? Format, orange. We'll do orange here. Okay. Apply. This just lets me know this little orange arrow, which I didn't really want an arrow, but we'll go back and I'm just gonna put this right here, guys, at 34,828. That's gonna be there for the London low candle, as you can see it right here. So that lets me know, but there is resistance line here too. So I'm just gonna leave that there. Let me know it's sitting on the level. Okay, so now let's go back and look at the high in the London at 3 o'clock. This was the 3 o'clock candle was right there, which is at 34,912. Okay, so 34,912. I'm going to take a line and put right on top of this candle, right there, right there. And all I'm going to do is just extend this candle out. Boom. Excuse me, extend the line out. And then I'm going to come back over here. It looks like it might be a little crooked. It's at 15, but I think it's supposed to be around 12. Right there. Right there. That's what it's supposed to be. Okay, so I'm gonna come in here because that's the high of the London candle there. So what I'm gonna do is come back to here, hit the orange, boom, just apply it, orange and orange. So that tells me that's the high London. That's the low London. This thing looks like it's kind of crooked. I mean, I mean, it's like it's weird. I don't like that. Yeah, I'm taking that off of there. I just don't really like that candle. All right, excuse me that line. I'm gonna go to horizontal. I'm just gonna put a horizontal right there on the. That's a 305. It says so. Actually, the tooth. There you go. Right there is perfect. There. That's all I want right there. Good morning. Good morning. So basically, I'm just going to take that and extend this all the way across. Right here. That's the London high. Okay. Right there. See to get my computer to do nothing this morning. There you go. Bear with me, guys. I want to extend this right there. Boom. Okay, that's the London high. We're going to come right here, properties, and we're just going to say format and orange. Boom. Thank you. We're done. Okay, so this is the YM. You got the little sign down here, 34,829, guys. That's the London low. The London high candle was the 34,911, 912, something in that area. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to go like this, widen this out. Oh, excuse me, widen this out again. And widen it out. Okay, now our our morning, our morning right here on this one. If we break out to the upside of the market, guys, your first breakout, your first up target, if we get a 6-star on the expert algo, if we start getting 6 stars printing, our first one is going to be 35,046. Okay. 35046 will be your first area to look into. And then your next one, we're just going to go put 2 of these on here this morning because I'm kind of running out of time. I said I need to RTY. Oh, excuse me. 191 is the second up right here. If this keeps continuing, this is going to be your 2 targets. And I don't mean by, 2 targets that you can take 2 targets. I'm just saying this is how I trade. Like this would be where I would scale out 1 target and scale out another one. You know what I mean? Just in case. If it breaks out above that, I've still got a contract in because usually trade like 2 or 3. Okay, so about now on the low side, if we get it starting to pedal low this morning, you got to worry about this London first. Okay, and that's going to be the 34,830, and we had problems there before. That's previous problems. We've had a lot of problems there in the past. So, and right underneath it, guys, 34,806 is a key area to the second part of that. And if we really start falling, you're going to be looking at the 748, 749. And if we fall from there, our biggest projection low of the morning would be 34,660. Okay. So that kind of gives you a visual on that. You got your high. First one I called 35,194, 35,046. Low side, 34,831, 34,805, 34,746, 34,664. So that wraps that one up for the YM. In case you guys are following along. Okay. So I'm gonna do the RTY, then we'll go grab me some coffee because I'm out of coffee. All right, so we'll go over here back to the art. We got the ES done. If you guys were with us this morning, the ES done. The YM's done. The NQ is now done. And now we'll go over here to the RTY. First thing we're going to do is check our signals, make sure our signals, make sure something didn't happen. You hit a wrong button or something and turn something off because it's possible. We've all done it. Widen this chart out like this. First thing we're going to do is go watermark this thing for you guys, so you guys will know what I'm trading on. And you have to ask, which is nice. Not that I don't care for you asking, but it should be up there for you guys to see. So this makes it easier for all of us. So if you look top left, you'll see that RTY, our friendly RTY, which is outperforming NQ a lot here lately. All right, so we already know what the London is right here. Pretty much right there, 21.8550. So 21.8550, and there's already a support line here. So all I'm going to do is just take a horizontal line here at 21.8550. And I'm just going to put it like that, and I'll just extend that out because I know what that is, and then I'll just make it orange. Actually, I'm just going to go ahead and not make it orange and just go ahead and keep it the blue color it already is. This is support level. So we'll keep it right there. So that keeps you in all day. See, all day we know it's there. All right. And the high of the day for the London wasn't very good. No, the London's was terrible. 3 o'clock 3 o'clock candle was not the one. I think about the 305 candle was higher. That candle was sitting right at the 21.92, guys. 21.92 on that one there. So we'll go ahead and take a horizontal line. Put it right there. Boom, just do it like that. And I'm just going to extend that over here, and I'll make this one orange just as a note. Just that middle note to let me know where I'm at. So I'm just going to make it orange because all my Londons are orange. So there you go. So now On the RTY for the day ranges. First thing we're going to do, if we break out above all this mess right here, if we break out above this 2204, guys, its first stop is going to be 2208. That's just pretty much a given. Your second one, oops, excuse me. Your second one, fresh air, man. She breaks from there. We got fresh air. So she'll probably run all the way up 2226. That's so 2226 is going to be high on the RTY. This is our date. This is our day range. This is what I'm talking about. Our morning range could be through the afternoon. We'll see. Okay. And good morning, everybody. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe notification bell for us. Ring that bell. So basically, this is our top range. Ooh, excuse me, right there. I just called out 22, 22, 26. Right there, right, 226, 25. The first is 2209, 2210, somewhere around that area. Okay, so the next bottom side of this, as you guys can see, you've got pretty much an old resistance level at 2194. We got to break through that. We got to break through here at 21. Sorry, guys. Get this a little wider. You can see it. Okay, so we got this right here at the 2196. We got to break that to go down. We got another level down here at the 2194. So she's got a few things she's got to get through before she starts coming down. Then you got, you've got your London right here at 2192. And then again at the bottom at 2185. But anyway, if the major low on that, just in case it does break through everything, guys, your major low would be 2180.50. 2180.50 would be the major low. But back down here to the pretty much what I would call the London low, and we're going to mark this on our charts. We're just going to put a blue arrow right there to let us know, hey, and I'm going to take this arrow and I'm going to change it to orange, which lets me know that there's something there I need to look at. So boom, right there. So this orange one right here is the London. And I'm just going to put it right on top of this line right there, so I'll know that this is where it could probably bounce if it comes to this level. So 2182, guys, on the RT1. All right, and this is what I do every morning. I'm going to do this every morning from now on. Just kind of give everybody a kind of a heads up what I'm thinking, what I'm looking at. That way, it shows you that I kind of know I know more about trading than just following my algo. I can actually spot levels and things like that, which is cool. Traders trust traders. They kind of know other things besides just doing the same thing over and over. So like yesterday, I showed you guys how to use trend lines and all that kind of stuff. And I'll just bounce around a few ideas and things like that while we're trading. We're waiting on signals, but I do trade the expert out algo for my trading. I use it for all my trading, all my signals. I will play around on the chart and do other things, but when it comes to my trading, I don't trade without it. When I get a signal, I trade. If I don't get a signal all day, I do not trade at all. I will get off and say, okay, hey, didn't make nothing. I didn't lose nothing either. You know what I mean? So don't be that trader that presses that button, man, just because you see it going up. Because it's not ever gonna last. Your account's never gonna last. That's just advice from me. And like I said yesterday, if you guys want to check out a good book to help you with your psychology part of trading, Trading the Zone is free on YouTube. Get the book, man, and just go lay down and put your headphones on. It's free on YouTube, and just take your time. Go through the chapters. I think there's like 8 chapters, 7 or 8 chapters, but it's a good book. It's taught me a lot. It kind of got me in a grasp of doing things the right way. And then I met Paul and started trading the expert algo from Global Trading Software. And my trading completely changed. My attitude changed. I don't get mad anymore and blame everything else on my failure. I'm blaming my failure on myself. And that was a hard thing to do because we don't like to be wrong. So But when you can start admitting, hey, it's not the market, it's me, man, then that's when you're going to start turning the corner. And, I wish everybody would, but that's why they say only 10% of traders succeed. And I guarantee it's not because they don't know. It's not because they haven't picked it up and can learn it. It's because the mental block. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it boils down to. And I think next year at the convention in Daytona that I'm setting up, we're going to have a full force class on just that. I mean, that'd be a really good morning, like a 3-hour seminar on just the ability to maintain control. I think that'd be really nice. And I got a guy that I know. There's a doctor out in California, I think, or was in Texas, somewhere out there. I seen him and I asked him about it. He said, "Man, I would love to do some stuff like that for you guys." So he's a trader, so that's kind of cool. All right, let's get back over here and take this one down here. RTY. So right now we're just kind of watching. I'm going to call out some numbers here for you guys this morning before I go and get me some more coffee. ES is 42.02 right now. It's up 8.25%. It's up 8.25 at a 0.18% change. The YM is sitting at 35,008. 55. It's up 5.4. It says it's about 0.15% up on the market this morning. NQ is like 62. 62.75, 62.75 points up, 63 just now, saying at 150.11, 150.11.000. That's the price on it. 0.43% change in that to the upside. RGY is saying 2201, 14.8. That's 0.68% up to the upside. So that kind of gives you a rundown on those four big ones there. And if you ever want to know what the percentage is on the day, just ask me, and I can tell you exactly what it is. We're also looking at the bids. The bids this morning are we got 31 versus 144 on the on the ES. We got 2 and 7 on the YM, 3 and 4 on the NQ, and 4 and 4 on the RTY. So right now there's nothing going. There's no volume in this at all. And we still got 9 minutes to the open. So let me grab some coffee, guys, and I'm going to be right back in just about 3-4 minutes because I don't want to miss the open. So I will be back in a few seconds here. Just give me time to get me some coffee. And see my stock, the stock father, isn't that badass? The stock father. Okay, guys, I'm back. Got coffee. It's a good thing. I need my coffee. All right, so we're still looking at no volume here. Look at this candle's got 188 in it. Low range volume today. What's going on? Daniel, that was Daniel texting me. You're right, Daniel. The oil pit was kind of shaky this morning, so the rest of it going to be shaky. But you never know. I think we're gonna see something at the open this morning, regardless of that Fed meeting. It might be a little bit of an up or a little bit of a down. I don't. Who knows? I don't expect it to take a big run, but you never know, man. This thing could just really, really take off this morning. Right now, you can see we don't have anything going on at all. It's kind of all flat. It's really flat this morning. So let's wait and see. You guys got the levels on the NQ here. You can see I put the marker right here at 15, 12, 75. And essentially hit the 15.75. And it's just turning back down. So and I did put that on there, and I put the next one way up here at the 1593. And the bottom, yeah, this has a lot to go through to get all the way down through here. You can see all these levels. Look at all these resistance and support levels. This is what I don't like to see in the market. I don't like to see a bunch of traffic in the way. I like to see this fresh air. As Paul says, fresh air, man. We need fresh air. We don't need traffic. It's kind of like little steps we can get through to get to the good stuff. Yesterday, man, we had a great day using the X-Spread algo. We took an NQ trade yesterday. It was really massive. It was a beautiful trade. I can go back real quick before we open. Not we only got a minute and a half. Anyway, I'll show you that later, guys. We had a beautiful trade yesterday. It was nice. $3,600 yesterday on that, on 3 different trades. ES, YM, and NQ all gave me signals, pretty much one after the other. So it was nice. And I think yesterday we had about 12 or 14 signals throughout the day on a lot of charts. Dana, if you'll do me a favor today, if we get busy, man, and you got the same setup I've got. So if we get a bunch of signals today, kind of keep your signals in your box at the end of the day, and just kind of let me know how many signals we got throughout the day, so we can tell everybody the next day how many signals we got. So that's opportunities right there, man. Opportunities. You get 12, 14 signals a day, man. You got opportunities to get to a lot of trades. And we're all here for the same reason. Yeah. I'm thinking to maybe like a little premature dump this morning and maybe see what it gives us, you know. A lot of guys will jump in right here in 30 seconds and try to take this to here. This is probably where she's going to go, unless she rebounds. Unless it gives a signal, I'm not just going to jump in on it because reversal candles kill you. So we'll see, guys. We got about 15 seconds to the open. Down to 5 seconds now, and the market will be open right about now. And there she comes. I'm staying on the NQ. Just want to see what the NQ is going to do because it's the one that had the most power yesterday of falling. So we're going to see if it follows up and does the same thing to you today. And that's exactly what I thought. Hold it right back. See what I mean? This is why I don't jump in these because it's disaster when you do. I wait this thing to settle. Okay, and let's look at let's fade this out for 1 second, and let's look and see what we got as far as volume. Wow, we still don't have a lot of volume. There's more volume now coming in. There's a lot of volume starting to push into the YM, guys. Or excuse me. Right here, there's a lot more volume pushing into the ES than anything. The ES has got more volume than the rest of the charts. It's really pushing the volume. Bid and ask are starting to swell on this one here. So we'll see what happens here. It's got a lot more than the rest of them do, but it's kind of like the same thing with the NQ. I don't really like it either. Excuse me. I don't really like this chart that much either, but they're both, the NQ is now starting to try to catch up with it, but the ES is really catching the volume. Bid and ask are up in the hundreds now, while the NQ is still down in the teens. And it's kind of falling off. ES is still just trying to make its move, but now it's falling off also. It's down to 33, 34. It's not, they're not really doing anything, any of them. As you can see right here, they're all doing about the same thing. All four charts, YMEQ, RTY, everything's between 10 to 13, 50 to 60. So that's nothing. There's nothing to make us get really excited about trying to trade. Yeah, that's what I figured, man. About a 14-point spread. But it's like, look at this. We pierced the level that I said. Boom. I knew it would hit this level. It retraced back to it. But now the question is, are we going to sit here and play? I'm just going to keep it. If you guys can see this chart really good, let me know. If you can't, I'll widen it out. I just kind of wanted to keep it like this because I want to see these numbers down here, where we're going at. You can see the long wick on this and the long wick here. That is a dangerous candle. Shadows are not good. When I see shadows on both ends this long, I don't mess with a candle like that. This, like I said, guys, we're probably going to get the fall here. And if we do get the fall, she will be coming. We'll light it back out for you guys. If we get the fall here, man, we're probably going to be coming all the way down and coming down to that bottom of 954. 954 is a good one. But we're almost into that. We get down in, we just need to push down past the EMA, which is our EMA is part of the bundles. Also, you can, if you just want to get the EMA to start out with or something out, that's what I got. But I got the bundle. So get the bundle, man. Get the EMA cloud right here. It helps you manage the trades. Love this. I love this cloud. I love the EMA bundle. I love the EMA. Extract, EMA, Divergence. It's all great. I wouldn't trade without them. I got my EMA set, guys, on a conservative 34 also. I learned that from trading the London market with guys from London. So that's why I put it 34. You can set it however you want it to. It does have parameters. You can set it at a 5 or whatever you want to do, 55, 89. Some guys like the 89 and 55. Some guys like the 12. It just depends. Depends on what you want to do. But look at this. See, there's the old resistance, new support levels bouncing off of it, the 998.50. So we want to watch this candle bounce this level. And the problem here is we're bouncing off the 998.50, and the top side is the 15, 13. So it's going to range right here in between these two until it breaks this level. Once it breaks that level, it hits this EMA cloud down here at 991. If we can get past this 991, there you go. Oop, and wait a minute, guys, we got a 5-star or a 3-star. Yeah, excuse me. We got a 3-star sell on the on the MCL this morning. So I'm gonna move my chart over just real quick. Let's see if we get that to work. Huh, that's weird. Well, bear with me, guys. I might be going the wrong way. I got my second screen set up yesterday, so I'm trying to get this to the second screen. There you go. So now I got the alerts on my screen for the whole day. I wait for the first one to pop up in the mornings, and we are good to go. There we go. Okay. We want to go. We're gonna stay right here. We'll wait. We only got a 3-star sell on the MCL, so we'll give that time. This is definitely trying to get down to this level right here, guys. It really is. So I'm gonna just take one contract trade on this one. Maybe if we can get it's falling. I know it's falling. So. But I'm gonna wait. We're gonna get the 6-star later anyway. Oh, we'll watch the NQ come on down there. Like I said, she's going to come probably right down here and touch this 953, pull back. But I want to see a 6-star come in right here on this before I get into it. I mean, I could take this trade and run this down to here because I already know where it's going, but I'm not going to risk it. I let my ex-brat keep me in the game. And see, this is part of your patience and this is part of your discipline. Just because I see it going down, I'm like, nah, even though I probably could have made a ton right here because I know where it's going. I'm still staying out of it, and I'm going to be patiently and wait. You're simming it. Yeah, we could sim it. Hey, let's just sim it just for fun. You know what I mean? Let's just say, hey, let's just sim this. I'll just sim it. See what happens. You know what I mean? So I'm just on sim. I am going to use my real account today, but I'm just going to sim this for fun. I'm up $80. 125, 150. There you go. 230, 240. Yeah, see, I knew where we were coming at this morning. So that's good, man. Just flatten this out. $200 right there. Boom. You know, that's beautiful. Yeah, see, we passed the price down here. We're way down here in the price. And look, it went right to our London, guys, the marker. See the marker? Look at that. It's amazing. Right to it. So now if it keeps coming down, then yeah, we should be able to get a good signal here. If not, like we'll see what happens. But I do believe this could be the end of this too, though, because we've already pierced where I said we were going to. We broke through all these little resistance levels, broke through the London here. Now she's going to pull back, and we'll watch it and see what happens. Now is where you definitely, if you were, trading it would just, without the ex-brat, you definitely would be in the hurting position right here because if this thing reverses on you, you could lose a lot of money quickly. You got 20 contracts. That's hilarious. Can you imagine? I would be so scared to put 20 contracts in. If on my real account, I'd be like shaking probably. I only trade with like 2 or 4. That's it. 37K. That's awesome, bro. That's funny, man. Yeah, see, kind of we're holding that 40 level, 40.39. So that's pretty much that holding that level around that London. Yep. Holding that level around that London. I trade all those gold, silver, ES, NQ, RTY, YM. I trade the currency sometimes too, but I just got to wait for my signals to come in. I don't see it yet. I'm just going to stay on my 5-minute for now just to see. Because if it come in on the 3-minute, it will come in on the 5-minute. There it is. Boom. Okay, so now we do know that this is going to come down, dude. Bad. This is really going to fall. Let's go back. Oops, and check. We got a 6-star, guys, right here. We have a 6-star on the ES. Entry is going to be right down here. Our entry is right here. Okay, but we got to make sure it's going to come down to this line, because this looks like it's where it's going to end. So that's, I can't really see because of the pattern on here. So let me get rid of this harmonics out of my way. Just 1 second. There you go. That was right. It's right here. So we got a 6-star on the ES. So we'll see what the ES does. That's come to this line. Yeah, and we got support right here, so it's not looking that great. So I'm going to go back to the NQ. Let's see what it's going to do. Let's see if ES breaks that support level or not. If it doesn't, we won't trade that one. But it does have a 6-star sell on the 5-minute. So we'll check it in a second, just to see how it goes. There we go. I wanted the NQ to give us one, and I think it's going to, man. I think the NQ is going to get about right here and fall all the way to the bottom down here. That's what I want to see. I want to see a 6-star come in right here and let's break this level right here. You can see it's almost down to my level that I called. It's getting close. So if it breaks this level here, guys, if we get a 6-star, we will be able to take it down to the next one, which is the 14,803 at least. So let's go back real fast and check this ES. Make sure it hasn't gone through. Yep. And look at it sitting right there on our level. But look, there's support right there, right where it stopped at. So I'm definitely not going to get into this one yet. Not going to trade that until if it breaks this, in this, then I would get in it. But I might catch it from 84 down to like 75. Yeah, you don't trade in support and resistance. It's just a way it's just going to eat you alive. This one here, as you can see, doing the same thing. Boom, support level right there. So it's hanging right. It's doing the same thing the ES is doing, hanging up at a support level. And look, there's the target that I said this morning, and look how close it is. It's at the 901 there, and I called the 883, 84. So we're going to see if this thing will continue falling. And I think it's going to, guys. I think we're going to get a signal. I think we're going to get a signal in this NQ. I really do. That's good. See if we can get one here. Okay, good deal. There. That's straight from Paul. You guys see that? What he just said. Don't short into support. However, NQ broke support. The next level is 14,870. Wow, 14,870. Yeah, thank you, man. 14,870. There's 66. There's 70 right there. 14,870. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't even get it. I didn't get an alert for that 3-minute. Cool. 1,500. So we can probably just go ahead and take this one down then to the 870. So there's a 6-star right there. Boom, popped up. So NQ does have a 6-star now. There it is. I'm just gonna wait. He had it before, broke support right here. That's what he's talking about. So we're just going to trade this one. Okay, so I'm just going to kind of get into this right here because there was the entry, but since you got support, here's your entry. So we're just going to stay in it. What in the world happened there? You see that, guys? You gave me $200 and crashed me out. Whatever. That was hilarious. You just gave me $200 just like that, and I wasn't even trying to. I was trying to get into it and stay. You know what I mean? I think he trades. Sometimes he trades on the 3 and 2. I'm not sure, but I know he trades different times on them. I'm just gonna stay in it. Just see if it'll go back down. Oof. I don't know why my stop losses did not come up this morning. See, there they are. They're not even there. It was a trying to get a pullback here. I'm just trying to get past that pullback. Oh my gosh. This late. There you go. He'll pull back there and go back down. So I'm just going to kind of stay in it right here and let it roll back down. I got 200 off of it. So I'm just looking for like another $100 maybe. Take 300-400 off this one and be done with it. Because it just keeps coming back and pull back past what I've already made. Come on, Paul. Get down there. It's going to keep falling. It's just trying to break this level right here. And that's the problem. But I'm in it, guys. It's just bouncing back and forth between what I made and trying to keep me pulling back like $200 on me. And I just made 200, so it's just going to keep barely coming down. I think just barely moving down. Yeah, this one here is going to be probably a wash on me. Just going to wait and see if I can get back to even. Get out of it. Let's get that next candle. Come on down here. Here it comes. Finally. She looks like she's wanting to break, man, really bad, but just kind of holding it up. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Let's get with the program, guys. Keep that bad boy pushing down. That's what we want to see. I'm still in the trade, though. But my lines are not on here. And you can see I've got it on, but they never came on. So I don't know what the deal is with that one. But just patiently waiting to see what this will do. Still down though. Come on down there. Come on. There you go. Wow. I don't know what happened there. As you can see, I just made 200 more. $400 right there, guys, this morning on that trade. $400. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate that input, brother. You just got me $400. Oh yeah, I never got that into. I got it on the 5 minute, but I never got it on the 3 minute. And I'm sorry. I did think Daniel told me. Daniel, next time just let me know again, brother. But that was awesome. So I just took 14 or 14. I just took 400 on that So that's cool. And it's still not done, I don't think. Oh, your system's froze, man. It's terrible. Okay, we got a 5-star going on the MCL guys right now. Also, no, excuse me. Let's go look at it right here. Look, we got a 5-star right here. Um, there's the 3, 4, and 5. Wow, that's kind of cool. It's like Christmas. So if this right here breaks, um, if this breaks right here, guys, and gives us a 6, I think the 6 is going to come after the support there. You are with the paper trading account, still having problems to figure out the trade station. Yeah, trade station can be a bear, but it's a good platform, man, once you learn it. I had it before. That's awesome, dude. Awesome. You're making that's really good money on that paper account. That's cool. It's a really good deal. So right now we're gonna go. We'll wait and see what this one does here, guys. And we'll go back to another chart over here. I'll go back to this NQ and see what we got. Um, Yep, that is the next one. That 5-minute MCL. It's just sitting in the. Yeah, you're waiting for it too. Yeah, it's just sitting that support level there, and I just didn't want to get into it right now at this moment. So it'd be kind of cool. Yep. And you can see we're trying to pull back right here. I got my alerts over here on the screen right here. As you can see, my hand kind of glowing. That's my second screen. This is alert screen only. Right, good. So we'll go over to the YM. Boom. Oh, that's the wrong chart there. We don't want to use that one. Bam. And YM. Okay, YM. Come on, I don't see it. See what I mean? I have my signals. My signals are on. You said on the YM 6-star? I mean, I don't know why my platform keeps doing this to me. Because I'm every day it's like I have to take my stuff off and put it back on. No, I don't see no there's not a I'm not getting a 6-star on the 5-minute YM at all. Unless it's delayed from yours. Could be our yeah on the I was like, what's going on here, man? So you're saying it's on the 3-minute. Okay. That's what I was thinking. Well, this can't be right. I don't even see it. You know what I mean? Now I'm getting it on the 3-minute. There it comes. But right here again, trading in support. So I guess we could probably, like Paul said, we could scalp it past this 34,899. We could probably get in there and scalp it past that down to here. So no problem, bro. We could probably scalp this one. The entry's right here. Um, you get that London sitting there. So the London low's sitting right there. So if it breaks this London low, I'm going to get it there and take it down. And I think that'd be a pretty good procedure to do. Wow. You know, more alerts. YM, yep. Now we got a 5-star, 5-star on the 5-minute for the YM. So let's go back to the 5-minute chart here. There you go. Look at this, guys. There's the 5-star right there on this one. But I do believe that we ought to maybe try it on the 3 minute. Just see if we can get something out of this. What do you guys think? You know what I mean? Input's good. All right, so we're going to take this one right here, but we're going to wait because there's your entry right there. Your entry is at 34,903, but 34,900 is the old London. So I'm not even going to think about getting into this until it passes 34,900. Just not going to do it. But this is the 3 minute, so what happens on the 3 minute. But man, we've already got, let's see, 1, 2, 3. We got the MCL this morning with a 3-star. Then we got the 6-star on the ES. Then we got the 4-star on the MCL. Then we got the 5-star on the MCL. Then we got the 5 stars on the YM. And then we got the 6-star. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we got NQ also. 5, 6. It's about 6 or 7 alerts this morning already. Everybody else is trying to think the market's not doing anything. We are seeing something they're not. So we're using the XPrat to manage our trades, and we're going to be just fine. And I'm going to get this one as soon as it crosses this line here. I'm just going to be one contract because it's going to pull back. Still running good though. I'm just going to take one contract in this. And it might pull back on me. So I'm just going to wait and see what she does. But she looks like she's going to come on down. So if it doesn't come down, I would, oh, well, see, that's what I hate about a stop loss. I hate that. 8 points away or something comes right back and slams me, you know? I like using my mental stops. All right. 16 or 16, that's good. That's really good. So I just got took out of that one, but it's no big deal. I'm still up in profit. So about $70 there. 80. I think it was. No, it wasn't 80. So as you can see, I'm not gonna mess with this. It's just gonna be here. I'm not messing with this. I'm not doing it. This level's right here, support levels down here. It's not gonna do it. Hey, what happened there? You guys see that? That's kind of weird. All right, so basically, there it is, man. If you just break it, it broke it, but it took out my stop. So I'm just gonna wait. Entry's supposed to be right there, which is below this, resistance. It's a good area, but it just keeps pulling back on me. Yep. Rebounding to the upside, I would imagine, correctly. We'll look at it real fast. Yeah, it's rebounding to the up. Yeah, there it is. So that's what I thought. We come right down here and hit this level. We almost made it to my target. It's rebounding back. So that's a no-go. So ES over here is doing the same thing, but ES is definitely doing the same thing. And I suggest the YM will probably even do the same thing too. So that's why I'm just not getting into any of the 3 of them right now. So we got the 6-star on the YM. So I'm hoping it retraced back down. We got the bias indicator saying bearish market right here. So that's what I'm looking at. You know what I mean? I'm hoping this will fall. Here it comes. Just gonna wait though, because I'm not getting to see it break the 903 before I get into it. Yeah, it's choppy. There you go. Yeah, I just seen that it just popped in my alert too, just as you said that. It says YM 5 minutes $6. Expedite go last value 34,938. And it says right here 10:01, 10:01:10. So just like 10 seconds. That's awesome. You just came right through. That's beautiful. So yeah, we break this level here, guys. We should be good to get in this trade. I don't want to get into it until after it passes the 901. I'm thinking maybe a little lower than that, because look over here. There's some old support level right here at the 903. You got another one at the 891. So just gonna wait and see if she'll knock down. I wanted to see it come on down. It's trying. There it goes. Come on. This is why I didn't get in it, as you can see, bouncing off that line. There it comes. Wow. I'm gonna take this off. I'm gonna wait for it to pull back. Oh well, it might not pull back. Oh man, I'm gonna miss this one here, dude. We're all the way down here at the 880, 882, 881. I'm gonna wait for it to pull back, see if it'll pull back, guys. Let it pull back way up there. It's about the oh man, I was gonna take it right there. Just as I started the button. Man. I don't want to take it way down here where it's sitting now. It's just late. This is too late. It's chasing it. Yeah, that's where it's trying to go to, but I'm waiting for it to pull back, and I want to buy this high, or I don't want to sell it this right now when it's just jumping all around this 893. I want to pull back about 898 somewhere. Right there. Just gonna sell it right here. And I don't know who's calling my phone. Time for that. So I'm only in it with one, guys. Just one contract. I'm just gonna see what I can get out of it. Stupid phone. All right, thank you. I don't know who that was. It's some foreign number always calling me. It's funny when you look stuff up online, about the market or something, you start getting all these calls from these people. Hey, man, I can sell you a good book. I don't need your book. That's how you go online and you look on Facebook for anything to do with trading, or you look at anything, YouTube. You start getting all this stuff pop up on your Facebook, all this stuff pop up on your emails. You're like, what the crap, you know? So I'm in this with just one contract, just going to write it down. And I got in like right in here because I knew it was going to come down to here at least. So I'm good to here at least. About the 34, 873 or somewhere. But we'll see if it breaks that. If it breaks that, man, it's really going to fall. So, just gonna wait. 6 star, but we'll see what she does. Got a little late on it, but hey, it's no big deal.
right when I said I wanted to break this, I went boom. It was too late. There she comes. Come on down. She's you can see like pulling back, trying to come down, pulling back. It's gonna pull back on us and hit this level here. That's what I'm concerned about is the rebound. But it looks like it's still in the down. It's still in the down, so we're still good for now. She's still in the down, so we're still good. Um, we just keep pushing it down. You just let it go. Just let her come on down to where she wants to go to. She's wanting to come down to the bottom down here, 29, but we'll see if it makes it there. If we break this level, guys, at this 873 support level, man, we are going to fly down to 830. So we're in a good spot. We're just going to see if we can break this level. There she comes. Come on, baby. There you go. See what I mean? We'll just ride down and see what she'll do, guys. See if she breaks this level. If she don't break the level here, I'll take my profits here if it keeps bouncing. But I do believe she's going to break it and come down. So just be aware of your risk and what you want to do with your, your trading. I don't tell people how to trade or where to take their money at or whatever, but I know where I like to take mine at sometimes. She just needs to break that 873, guys. And if she does, we're going to be falling. And how long you got this candle, Daniel? You always keep up with candle times. He does, man. He's like the guru of candle times. That's awesome. See, I was down $100 right here, but now I'm at the 60s. So she's pulling back a little bit. We'll stay in it. Yeah, 1 minute, 20 seconds. See, that's what I thought. So we're going to be kind of this last 30 seconds right here is what I'm looking at. Always that 1 minute, that last 30 seconds of the candle seems to have that push. And that's where you usually see it push. If it's going to push down through this, we'll know. If it doesn't, then it'll stop and we won't get through it. Yeah. We're sitting good though. I really don't want to take $75. I'd like to take that 150, 160 off of this. Make my day. Yeah. But I'll take whatever I can get off of it. I like to take a lot higher profits. There you go. That's what I was waiting on. You broke the level. So we'll see if she pushes back down through here, guys. We broke that level like we were supposed to right here. So now we're down here. So now we're coming to here. Our next spot, man, could be the 34, 829. So we'll see if she gets down there to it. We're in a good looking trade, guys. We're in a good looking trade. Really nice looking trade. So we're waiting for it to come on down. It might take her some time, but I do believe she's going to keep coming down. Let's look. Let's go on here though, really fast, and make sure we're not missing anything. We got to, yeah, we have a level right here. There is a level at 34,849. 849, guys. There is an old support level there, right where the bottom of that candle's sitting at, and she just went right through it. So the next level down, guys, where I think she's going to try to bounce at will be probably around that, well, 849. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm going to go ahead and I guess the 200 is take it on my end. Maybe not. There you go. Come on down, baby. Come on down. Beautiful, beautiful trade. So we'll go back and look, guys, right here and just see and make sure. See this level? She's right at it almost right there. This big candle right here. Boom. That was London right there. Right through a little arrow sitting there. I called the London right here, guys. Look how close I called this. 1 point away from it. Exactly 1 tick away. I'm definitely not going to stay if she pulls back because I won't get my products. Yeah. We'll give her time to fall one more time. There you go. Over 200 is what I want. There she goes. Come on, baby. There you go. She's working herself out trying to get down there. You know what I mean? We're still good, though. We are still good. Boom. Oh, yeah. This is beautiful, guys. I know somebody else is on this trade with me, right? Somebody's got to be. Thank you, Paul, for letting us know about that level. I do appreciate that, brother. He was a good guy. Takes time out from his group and tells us, hey, guys, boom, boom, boom. I don't know. If we break this next level, man, you're in it too. Yeah, buddy. We break this level here, man. Our next level is right here where I called it at, the low of the day. I called this 806 down here, but we'll see if it falls there. I mean, we can still be going. You got 210. I'm up 235, 225. If I don't want the 2 contracts, but I didn't want to because I got in it late. So I figured, I'll be safe. 1 contract. I won't risk a lot. Getting into the late entry when I was going to get in right there when it started going down, but remember, I kind of missed it right here and got in like late on it, so it's all right. At least I got in on it. That's all that matters. So still good on that. Still waiting to see what she's going to do here. Yeah, it's pulling back, way back on me on this one. I don't want to lose a lot on this one. I'll wait to see if she pulls back down. I'm not going to wait too long. I like to take profits. There you go. Come on back down. She's trying to push, guys. Still in good. We're still in the good here. I think it's going to continue falling. I really do. It's just taking its time. It's just going to come on down here and do its thing. Still bearish on the indicator too. So. Yeah, come on. Not $100 where it was. It's starting to really look like it's losing steam here. Come on, baby. Come on back down there. There you go. It's just working itself out slowly but surely. But there you go. Come on down there. Yeah, that's what I thought. One back on us. Just a little bit. Come on, baby. Fall. Yeah, it is. It's really struggling, man, right here. I'm probably going to just get back to 150 or something, take my profits and let it go. See if it'll test it. Because I don't want to be down 90. I don't want to be at $90 when I had 255 on the screen. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm just going to take the $90 right there and wait. Because I really should have took it down here when I wanted to, but I figured I'd stay in it and watch. But nah. Comes back down again, I'll get back in it right there. But no, I'll take that profit. I'm gonna sit and watch the profit go off the table. You can see I'm up $400 today now. So I'm guarding my account. That's what I do. I mean, it's you have to guard your own account. Don't listen to what other people tell you. Make your own decisions, what you want to make, and do it that way. If you feel comfortable taking 2 or 3 or whatever you want to take, that's how I do it. I mean, if it continues down, I get back in it. But if it doesn't, I'm not going to. It's at a level now. Pullbackish. So even though it's showing bearish here, this candle is looking like it's not wanting to do what it's supposed to do. So not risking it. Not risking it. I should have went with 2 contracts. I don't know why I didn't, but hey, it's no big deal. It's a good day, man. I'm up $4 today, so hey, at least we're in the profits. That's what matters. Because after on the Fed meeting, who knows? We might catch another 400. Nemo. Okay. I hope I get your name right. Nikolov. Is that right? That's Russian, isn't it? Nikolov. Or it could be Polish. So you said Europe. So is that Bulgarian? Okay. Is that Vili or Vili? How you say that? Or Vili? I want to make sure I get your name right, man. I want to torture your name. I know I got your last name down for sure. Yeah, I'm glad you were in that with me. I guess you probably got out too, didn't you? I seen it starting to pull back, and I'm like, yeah, I think I'll get out of here. But look at this, guys. We called this morning before the market even opened. Short man. There you go. I might just call you Nicola. That's cool. We all know I'm talking to you. But it's nice to see you in here with me, brother. You're in here with me all the time too. And Wolfgang, and you're still in it. Wow. Yeah, I mean this is good, man. It's been a good morning. I mean, I got 400 profit this morning. Um, I'm good with that. And if I can get 400 this afternoon, hey, it's an $800 day with the profits this afternoon, because we'll get some profits this afternoon with this Fed thing going on. I'm not worried about it. I think they're bringing the markets lower to get us boosted back up. That's what I think. So, Daniel, thank you also for helping me out this morning with those sales, and I got those on my screen now, so I'm getting them by alerts perfect. And we'll switch back, like Paul says. From now on, if we get a $6 3-minute or a 5-minute, we're gonna go look at those 3-minute time frames first. See what happens. But I got the $6 on the 5-minute. Yeah, I got the $6 on the 3-minute at 9:55 this morning, and then the $6 came in at 10 o'clock, 5 minutes later, and then a 1 minute after that, the $6 came in again. It said again, so I got 4 different alerts on the YM all back to back, so that's really cool. I got this morning total, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different alerts on the YM. 3 on the ES, 2 on the MC, 3 on the MCL. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, about 16. The Divergence cloud with the X spread algo 5 and 6 are confirming with the EMA band is so high. Yep, you're right. Yeah, we just confirm it with, you can see the divergence right here. It came in. I mean, the divergence is a way to know this is coming down. We were just trying to make sure I was jumping back and forth on charts, and but this is a good one. This has really turned out to be really good. You can see the divergence is kind of, there's a little bit there, but not a lot anymore. You know what I mean? I mean, it's kind of like, it might come down and it might not, because the divergence is kind of ran out. You can see that you got the layers. You see the divergence layers that started printing back here, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see like 6 levels right here in divergence. Maybe if I do this, you guys can see this too. You see this? You see how they're like faded back here? Like they're faded back and they come into play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like 5 of them there. And you can see like right here, right there on the corner of this candle, this divergence is kind of ended right here. There's a tiny bit, but not a lot. So that right there is why, another reason I got out, because I started seeing this divergence in. Yeah, I just kind of got down this level right here. I kind of knew when this candle hit here, I should have took the 255 there, but it's all right. I still got like $105 right here. It's just not a big deal. But I kind of knew that this was, yeah, once you start seeing the initial ones, you need to get ready. You're right. You're right, Theo. And I appreciate you coming in too, man. You're in here a lot with me also. We're starting to get a really good crew. We all hang together and trade together. It's a lot of fun. But yeah, you got the green up here. You can see it, but the red started like right there. Yeah, I don't even pay attention to that arrow. As you can see, I got my 6-star that pretty much covers up the arrow. So we're going to do this too on this YM this morning. I meant to do this yesterday and I didn't. I'll make these bigger. 26, 25. 25 is good. It's like a good number this morning. Boom. There, you can see they're bigger now. Really nice and big. You can see the divergence is really cool. But I'm trying to use on my divergence cloud, what I've done, I can go right here. This, I really like this one too, because this, if you put these on my divergence, watch this. I don't want to do that. That's okay too. I'll put these back to dark. And dark. This is what I was looking at right here. Okay, boom. I want the bearish bar color to be that red. It's fine there. There's what I'm looking for right there, guys. Now you can really see it. See it? Now you can really see my greens and reds. And that's where I wanted to have it at. I love that right there. That's beautiful. You got that big red coming into here, coming down, and you can see it faded right up there out. So kind of told us that it was, isn't that nice, man? It's beautiful. Yeah, if you go into your divergence, if you go to your divergence there, Theo, and you just right click and edit, come back over here, man, to display. And right there, bullish bear color. I like my bullish bars darker. So I got the lighter coming through. And then I like my bearish bars darker. So then I just take this to the highest setting on the bearish cloud where it comes in real nice and bright. And I really don't even use these down here for me because I'm using the algo, but you can have them on. But that, to take that little box off in the corner is right here. You know, if you want the little box on, it comes over here. But I usually turn it off. And if you're using the volume candles, you recommended you turn off this colored price bar, guys. So if you're using the volume candles, turn this off on your divergence. Okay. Yeah, it is. I really love this. It helps me. It really helps me a lot. It makes your chart, man, just stand out. And this way I can start seeing the red because I had it a little bit too dark and I really didn't see a lot this morning. But I like it when it pops out because I can see it, you know. And the older we get, man, you know, you start going, well, hey, what's this? I'm just messing with you. But yeah, it's just, it's cool though. I love that. I like the divergence. This divergent cloud is part of the bundle, guys. Um, check out the link in the description on the YouTube. Our bundles are in the links on the description, and the expert algo, the divergence, you know, the bias down here, the EMA cloud, you know, all of this is really just, is beautiful. Yeah, yeah, yes, I do. I always keep an eye on this bias, always. Because let me show you something about the bias indicator that I've really learned to love. When you're coming in a market, you know, that's green, like stay right here, okay? When you start seeing these yellows, you know, it's kind of like a neutral market. We bearish there. Then we went bullish. See how we went bullish right here? Look how far we went bullish, guys. And I'll bring this down. Okay, we'll bring this down. Look at this. We went bullish right here on this candle. And look at that. Boom. It's letting you know right here. Boom, market changing. Right there. Right before we get the 5-star, the bias indicator is telling you, hey, neutral, something's happening here. Look, neutral, changed again. So boom, bearish. Now I watched that because that's just another way of telling you, hey, you've got the red coming down, you got a 6-star right here, you got a bearish market. I mean, that's 3 ways. You know, 3 ways of telling you, hey, look, man, something's happening here. And if you missed that, then I don't know. You'll have to come back and get with me on that. But that's how you do it, though. I mean, it's pretty much just using your common sense, you know. It is, but yeah, you're right. It is. So probably you could even go down to 30 seconds, 1 minute time frame entry. Yeah, I mean, you can use any time frame with this bias indicator. Any time frame, it works on all of them. So I mean, I can switch over here to like the 1 minute. Boom. And see, same thing. We're getting green divergence right here on the 1 minute. And But look, we're in the bearish market. So it's telling you right there, don't trade that. You know, and that's exactly what it's saying. Hey man, we're still bearish. We're not bullish. And if you look at that and kind of use this as a guide also, you would know support's right here. This is a new resistance level, old support level. So I look at this and go, oh yeah, it's going up. But resistance right here, and this is telling me do not trade this. So I use this as a factor, you know, like one of my factors. I use it with my divergence and everything else together. So it's just building your own strategy with it. And it's pretty much a simple strategy that Paul has made for us to follow. You know, you come out of a bull market right here. Okay, this is a perfect example of what he's trying to teach everybody in the videos. Yeah, it is. It's awesome. He's trying to teach you in the videos. Once you see this bull market running, you know what I mean. But when the bull market changes, the divergence cloud kicks in the red here. So it's telling you better not be. This red cloud is telling me I better not be looking any more long because it's over with. But once the market changes here, and you get to 5 and 6. Boom, it's in support here. You don't trade in support. We got in. We got in later. Took this candle down, but it's just, you look down here, bearish, falling, broke support. We're in. We made money. Beautiful. The bearish side of the market is trying to end right now, but it hasn't. Yes, I do. Yes, I do, Theo. And the reason I do this, I'll show you guys a little trick. If you're new to the divergence and you want to learn something on the divergence cloud, here's what you can do. And now, the ATR standard 17 periods, guys, and the look back's 14. The minimum price move is 150, right? Okay, so if you're in the market, yes, it's got a 360. So we're gonna go there just real quick. So basically, if you're in the market right here, and you're seeing a lot of your shorts not getting to where they were, or you having like a lot of quick closing sales and buys, you can change this. Don't change if you change your ATR, 14 is the lowest I would ever go. Make your look back 54 on a 17 instead of 14. So if you change the second box to 54, okay, and maybe go your long partials, you can change your long partials to a 4 and change your shorts to a 2. You'll see a big difference in that. Or you can change it from a 6 to a 2. I've worked with it a lot, but I move my ATR price at 300 sometimes. So if I go 17, 54, 300, 4 and 2, that's what I usually use. I use 17, 54, 300, 4 and 2. Now that's just for my personal use. And there's a video on it also if you go on your Paul stuff and look in the Divergence Cloud, there is a guy on there on YouTube that does a Divergence Cloud video, and he shows this. So watch the Divergence Cloud video to get all the settings, and you'll see how he does it and why he does it. And it's really cool. So I took that video and started learning from it. Right now I got mine on default settings, but I do use it on different things. But while we're doing this real quick, before I get off here for lunch, guys, let's go back and look at something. One thing to do here, and that's right there. 3 minute. Let's go to the 3 minute on this one here. There you go. 6-star buy on the 3 minute, guys, right there. Okay, but yeah, go ahead, Paul. Come on in, bro. What's coming on, guys? So give 1 second.
How you doing, guys? Can you hear me okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay, excellent. Good trading this morning. Excellent trading yesterday, Mike.
Thank you, man.
I've been working on something for the last 3 months now. I just wanted to share the latest version that we're almost ready to go to print with, and it's going to be called The Manager. Okay, this will be the first ever trade management indicator in the world. So we've been trialing it with XBRAT, we've been trialing it with harmonics, with Elliott wave and everything else, and we've got it down now. So this looks at volume, behavior, it looks at average volume. We've got a special cloud that's bias. And I just want to share my screen here because I've just had a meeting with the developer. We've got some more things to change, but I just wanted to share this and show you.
Right.
Show you guys this, because this is a precursor. So this is the motive wave version. Actually, we've gone first with motive wave this time. So you'll see here we've got a cloud that changes from red to green. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But also we look at we've got the volume behavior candles in there, gray, green, as we normally do. But then the dots above or below, for example, the blue dots below, that means that we are below average volume now as well. So then you get dots above, which is above average volume. So for example, you're getting this 6-star buy on oil. You're in, the cloud is green. Even when it comes back to test here, you're not getting out. The cloud is green, plus also we haven't got higher than average volume, because these volume behavior candles, you get a lot of what I call one candle wonders. And then you can see we still start to move up again, lower volume. Even on this candle here, this big red candle, we're not higher than average volume. It has got higher volume than the previous candles, but we can tell it's a one candle wonder because of the average. The average volume isn't higher. You see how it returns back there, and our bias still stays green. That here, then when we get the first red candle, and we've got higher than average volume, that would be your aggressive exit here. Conservative exit is when we change from green to red, because some people like to give things a bit of room. So this is very exciting here. I mean, and it works extremely well. If I go to oil right where we are now, this actually thinks in advance. Look, this is 4 candles in advance right now. So you can tell if that's going to change a lot before. It's 4 candles in advance. So when this candle changes here on this candle, we are we're at that point here. So it's 4 candles in advance. So even that conservative entry, you wouldn't think of getting out here, but that's changed in advance in the future to tell us get out. So this is really, really exciting. That's oil. Yeah. It works on stocks as well. We look at NQ right now. Let's go back to the 3 minutes.
Beautiful.
This is the 6-star buy on NQ today. Accumulation candles. Look at this volume. We're getting these volume behavior candles coming green, but also we're higher than average volume right now, and we're way green on this. This thing's going to keep going. So what this does is, yes, we want to make sure we've got plenty of fresh air up and above, but what it does is allows us both aggressive and conservative trade management strategies. So we probably another 3-4 weeks before we can launch this, but I just wanted to share this because it's a labor of love. Everybody can give signals, but no one can actually tell you how. No indicator can tell you how to manage. We've had the EMA cloud, which works extremely well, but now we've gone overboard. We're looking at volume, price action, we're looking at behavior, we're looking at a special bias, not the one you've been talking about. This one looks at a lot of different things as well. So this is, and it will be called The Manager. Awesome. And it is pretty cool. So I just wanted to share that. You're leaving now, aren't you? You're going to lunch.
Why? Do you need me to do something for you?
No. I'm just gonna keep sharing. I'm gonna share my screen now, and obviously when you go off,
Yeah.
So yeah, the NASDAQ trade I did this morning was this one here with a 6-star sell, and I just took 1,500 bucks and got out. One of the things easy to do if you're scalping as well, guys, just a tip, okay? Look at the bias on the 3-minute. We get the 6-star sell. The bias is bearish. Previous candle, we've got the divergence cloud saying, hey, you should be looking for a short here. But once you're in this trade, go down to the 1-minute until we get our new manager coming, and look at the volume behavior. And then once it starts, you get an up arrow here as well. You got to get out, okay? If you're scalping, you've got to be super, super aggressive when you're taking that move. So we got the move down there, but on NQ, 2 contracts, it doesn't take long to get $1,500 profit. I think we weren't in the trade that long anyway.
Right.
So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to leave the 1-minute chart on NQ running while everybody's away. I'm going to go back in the pool because I was there before I came to do a bit of trading. And I'll leave that running.
One question for you, Paul.
Yeah.
I can't wait to get the hands on that to play with it. Mercy, that's gonna be awesome. I can't believe that. That's beautiful, man. I like the way you just start, you keep creating and it's evolving. I love that.
The thing is, I learn from retail traders what problems they have, and then I try and solve that problem. And obviously I spend a lot of money trying to develop to solve these problems, and not everything comes to fruition. So out of every 3 things that we develop, only 1 will come to market because it's got to work. And it's got to work for retail traders. You know, I've been trading that long. I don't need most of these things. I can see it. But people need it visual and need it to work. So, you know, I think it's gonna be a game changer for us. It will help people. Any monkey can get in a trade. Yeah. But to manage the trade and get the maximum profits out of it, you need something. And again, I'll mention that phrase, simple and repeatable, that will give you those maximum profits. And this manager will help you do that. And you can choose to be aggressive if you're scalping. You can choose to be conservative if you want to give things a bit more room, especially at certain times of the day. So, you know, this is it will be good. We are going to start developing the Trading View version tomorrow, as well as do some refining on the Motivate version as well.
Theo out there was asking a question about your going recommendations for shorter term time frames on divergence clouds, especially for the 1 and 3 minute. But I didn't. I was trying to tell about how you can change the divergence clouds in different time frames. I mean,
yeah. What do you? Let me just go to divergence cloud here, settings. So obviously we've got the standard here, and what you've got to think of is you need to be quicker into a trade if you're on a 1 minute time frame for sure. So divergence cloud settings. So what you've got to do is you've got to back test, because it's going to be different for every instrument, because it depends on the volume as well. So when we look at ATR periods, divergence look backs and all that sort of thing, one of the things you've got to be looking at is when the ATR period is smaller. So if we go to a 5 ATR, for example, at the moment, that one is at 1604, that divergence cloud long. Yeah, if I just click OK there now, you see how that moves down to here to 1555. So that gets you that confirmation earlier in the move. Okay, but you can only do this on 1, 2, and 3 minute time frames. The standard that you got, the default, will work for 5 minutes and above. You see here, look, divergence cloud comes in earlier on that ATR. You only really should be looking at changing the ATR, not the look back periods, if you want to get earlier into a trade. Again, the default is 17. So the default on the divergence cloud is a lot further down, gets you in a lot later, and it gets you later in there. So for scalping, especially 1, 2, and 3 minute, you need the divergence cloud around 5 instead. Sorry, the ATR around 5. Try it with 13, try it with 9, and it really depends on the time of the day and the instrument. For example, copper is going to be a lot different to NASDAQ. NASDAQ has a lot more traded, you know, and at the moment gold's pretty flat. So you really got to back test and find it right for you. But only if you're scalping, look at reducing the ATR figure. And that's what I would say there.
And before I go to lunch, Paul, just let you know there's a 15-minute time frame. RTY has a 6-star sell.
15 minutes RTY.
RTY. Yeah, we got a 6-star on it.
Okay, so let's just look left. Let's go here. Big support. We got this D pivot here and this C pivot there. We've got really fat support there right now, so don't short into support, definitely not. If you're going to enter this short, your entry's got to be below this C pivot here. So around 2181.9, that's got to be your entry there. You've got to be pretty danger close as well here with the stop, because you've got more support down here. So your risk to reward, if your stop was above, if we go aggressive on the cloud at 13, still the risk reward's not fantastic here. There's the stop, there's the entry. You know, you're 1-to-1. So unless you're going to be ultra aggressive with this, probably go down a time frame. 12-minute, what does it look like? No.
It was on the 15, so probably lower time frame would be better, right?
Yeah, I'm just seeing if there's a decent entry. And okay, we've got a nice overnight pivots there. So if you go down to the 3-minute, your stop would be then around about just above that, those pivot zones there, 2197.4. Okay, but don't dismiss this support here. If you're on this smaller time frame and you get a 6-star buy on the 1, 2, the 3, the 5 minute sort of time frame, you're going to go long, because there's quite a bit of fresh air up above. You've got those initial highs after the market open, and that gives you a nice bit of fresh air there. Take into account these are the European afternoon sort of pivots. You've got that high, you've got this low you've identified on your 15-minute, you've framed your chart, and I'll leave this chart running on the 3-minute actually. So that's where, if this doesn't break, that's where your stop's going to be for the short there. But don't dismiss any long signals if you break up above here as well. I think that's probably a sensible strategy, really. You're 1-to-1 down here, and for me, if I'm scalping, I've got the EMA cloud on 13 for a start, but then also this is the 50% line. If you're short and you go through here, make it risk-free and let it run. Then when you get to this support, move it to the 50% line, let it run. Yeah, because it might take a little while to push through, but it could do. The bias is bearish at the moment. So just you know, I will leave this running because I've got a date with the pool and the hot tub. So, you know, yeah, I've got my priorities. I've made my money for the day. So that's where you should be now. On this 3-minute, look for a 5 or even just a 6-star buy up above this support and resistance, or look for that short with that stop just above this here at 21976 is your stop, 74. Does that make sense?
Perfect.
Okie dokie. Okay, guys, I'll just share this screen then, and I'll let it run until Mike comes back later.
Yeah, and thank you, Paul, for telling me congratulations on the trade yesterday, man. That was a beautiful trade.
Big trade, big trade. Sets you up for
Alrighty,
the
well,
week.
yes, it did. I'm going to go ahead and just jump off too and go to lunch, and I'll be back on, guys, at 2 p.m. Eastern, 1 Central. So we'll catch that Fed meeting stuff.
Cheers, Mike. Thank you. Okay, guys, I'm going to get going as well. Enjoy the rest of your trading day.
Good afternoon. This is Mike, your host, Global Trading Software. We're back online for the afternoon session here on Wednesday. Had a good morning this morning. Had some good information from Paul that came on right before I went to lunch and shared some new stuff with us and some new things that are coming out. And we're excited about that. And just hit that like and share button, hit the notification bell. Presents, that's right. Right, Daniel. Presents. But it's just amazing. We're really going to have a good afternoon, I think, today also, guys. Good afternoon there, Edward. Glad you're back, man. Glad you're back with us too, Daniel. And we're just going to wait and see what happens here. We got a 6-star on the RTY in the 1 minute. And we also got a 5-minute gold. So kind of keep an eye on that. Gold 6-star sell is on too right now, so I didn't I looked at it, but it didn't seem like it was doing much. Let's go to the metals and find out right here what it's looking like right now at the moment. Yeah, right there, it's about ready to cross over price, but looks like it's kind of stagnated. So we're not gonna worry about it too much right now because I mean everybody's just coming back from lunch 2 o'clock. So it should, if it breaks down past this, we ought to be able to get into this. But I'm just going to warn you, what's going to do here on that one there. But it looks like we have a lot of, we have a resistance right, or we have support right here, guys. And I'm going to go ahead and just draw this line right there because right here. So we have a level right there of support. You'll have to break through right there. So basically, I wouldn't get this gold anyway until it crosses into this. This must be epic. Yep, you're right. I think so too. I think we're getting ready to have a big, massive fall. So we'll keep an eye on this gold, and we'll see how it goes for us. Maybe we can do this. I don't know if I can actually, because I know if I'm on, I can probably. No, it won't do it. Usually I can move charts from one place to another, but I think it's like this. Oh yeah, there we go. Bingo. That's what I was looking for. Because I can move this to my other third screen. And we can keep it on it that way also. That's kind of cool. So now I got that on my other screen so I can kind of glance over and watch it. But look, it's coming down to where we want it to be, so that's a good deal there. Yeah, we have the RTY. The RTY on that 1 minute, which is this one right here. Look at this. The 6-star fell. So we might get a 6-star sell on this one now instead of a buy, guys. And gold is getting ready to come down. Oh, yeah, gold is getting ready to hit, guys, right here. So let's go back to gold because gold is getting ready to fall. Right here. There it is. There's your fall. So we are going to jump in this one. Right, boom. I'm already going to jump in this one right here real fast. I don't have I didn't come up with this, but I should have done it so fast because I'm going to lose my butt right over there. It's going to fall, though. It's going to come on down. I know it's going to come down. There it comes. Boom. I'm flattening right there. 270. So I didn't have time to get my lines in. It makes me so mad. But you guys can see I called this thing, boy, it's farm. That's why I got a second chart. I seen that candle start to form and bam, we're out of here. We're going to get a 6-star on this. I guarantee you guys. I took 270. Oh, look at this, guys. Look at this. Holy smoke. What was that? Daniel, you're right, brother. Epic was a reason right there, bro. Oh, my God. That's hilarious. Oh, man. And guess what I've done? Wow. I just took $300 of my sim account. That's all right. Cool. No problem there. Yeah, mercy. She's gonna come down anyway, so we're gonna wait. I'll wait, get back in it again. That's hilarious. When it's 270 on my sim. I'm scared about it now though, because I'm like, okay, should I get back in this? Is a question because it's really freaking out now. So I think I caught the best part of it. We'll see if it gets to sell 6-star before we get back in it. Nope. And there's what I thought. Let's see it probably come on this candle right here, maybe. Going back to the upside here. That was epic. That was epic right there, man. That was epic. I just took a major good trade on my sim. Didn't mean to. But that's good though, because hey, you know what? If I'd have lost money, it would have saved me anyway. I would have never known it. But I never keep my account on until I'm actually trading. I always turn it off when I get off. And it's so right now it does. I don't want to get in this. Not right now. I'll wait, see if we get a single one. So let's go back to look. RTY real fast. Let's check this RTY out. Holy smoking gun. Look at this thing. There was our entry right there. Dang, missed it. I knew I should have got back over there and not messed with gold. I knew this was going to break my line. But hey, you can't win them all. We are going to have an epic afternoon. Gold is still trying to do his thing, though. Still pulling back to 94 area, 95. It's pulling. Gold's pulling back right now, big time, guys. So I'm watching it on a separate chart. So we don't want to be in that one yet, I don't think either. Yeah, that's kind of stagnant. But now if this right here will continue, see that's probably gonna be all of that right there. That's probably gonna be all she wrote for that one there. More than likely it's gonna pull back. So we would have got a little bit off of this, but not much. We'd have got in here though, we had it made. We'd caught all this, but now look at this candle here's deceasing. So we don't want to be in that yet. So that's a good thing. So it's kind of be waiting around to see what happens here, guys. But man, that was funny though. Look at this right here. I took $345 on the sim. It's hilarious. Oh, it's hilarious. But I'm up $395 today after all my stuff, so that's not bad. I'm $4 up today. So good. We'll wait. Want to catch me another $300 or $400, $300 or $400 a day if I can. If I don't, great, whatever. See what we get. Gold's still doing nothing. Okay, now looks like to me right here, guys, gold is actually going to try to set up this time right here. And that's on the 5. We want to be on the 5 minute on gold, not the 1 minute right there. So there's the 5 minute on gold. That's what we want to be in. But see, you got this old level right here. So basically this one's pretty much over. And we didn't get to check this one because it ran so fast down. So that's okay. Yeah, I will soon. I just want to see what this gold is going to do. See if we can break this level down here. If we can break this level here and keep going down, would be great. So we'll kind of stay on gold. But yeah, I'll go before I get off today. I will walk you through that. I promise. Just remind me. Tell you what we'll do. If you want me to walk you through it right before we get off today, I'll walk you through it. It'll be fine if you're going to stand that long with me. Be happy to walk you through it. See, gold is just trying to push down to here, but I might just get a little bit of a scalp here and take it down for a couple ticks. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll do it before the end of the day. Not a problem. So right now we're looking at the gold, but you can. I don't think I'm just really nervous about getting it right here, guys, because this is dangerous area. Because you got this resistance right here, support resistance line, where it came down, tested support, bounced off, went back up, came through down support again, resistance level here, come back down. So I'm really watching because it bounced before here. So is it a possibility again that we could see that bounce again off the same level, the same area at 1793? I mean, to me, it's possible. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm just kind of staying away from it. Like the RTY here, boy, that's a mess. So RTY rebounded back as soon as it went up, came right back down. So we know it's got a bunch of levels to break to keep going down, guys. So this right here is no trade here either. There's no divergence in here. You don't, it's coming down to these levels right here. You can see on my screen. So this is really nothing tradable here either. So we'll wait and see what we get for an alert. And tell you what we'll do until we get our alert. We'll go ahead and just leave it. We'll leave it on our gold, on our 5-minute gold, just till we get our alerts going, guys. And that way we'll kind of use this. Ooh, we'll use this as the tool here. I don't know what I had something here, but I don't know what's for. I'm just going to get rid of this line right here. We don't need any more of this. There you go. So you can see she's trying to come right back down to this line right here. And that's what's scary about this trade. So I'm not going to jump into this. We got a great $6. There's your entry, boom, straight down. But I got into my sim and made $345. And I thought I was on the real account. But it's okay. It's all right. No biggie. But hey, it happens. It's just a good practice that I like to turn off, like over here. See, I got my real account up. I like to turn off my real account. Like if I'm going to lunch, I turn it off. You know what I mean? And if I leave my computer on, I definitely turn it off because you never know if somebody comes over, company says, ain't going to use your computer. And that happens. I had a toddler with my account. So, but anyway, it's funny. I didn't get mad, just went back and did it all over. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, we got looks like we might like you said, might have a chop. And I think, man, once this meeting's done at 2:30, oh yeah, it's gonna be long, guys. Back to my ginger ale again. So right down this line, just like I said, and, see what's going to happen here. But it's got a lot of good fresh air once it does cross this, man. If it breaks this 1791, whew, down we go. And that's what I'm waiting on. Turns and goes the other way. If it crosses above the 1801, 1801, man, we'll be fine the other way. So either way, it could be really good. And gold could be a big mover because of this, man. Especially if they, say I think what they're going to say is we're just going to let it play out, leave it like it is, and go on. But you never know, because I think they're wanting I think they're wanting the inflation rate to be at 2%. The housing market's just absolutely stupid right now. They're giving houses out for these $140,000 homes last year are selling now for 420. I mean, I don't know what people are thinking. Why would you buy a house that you could go back and look that was 150 grand 2 years ago, or even last year, and you're paying 3 times as much? I just don't get that. It was built 25 years ago. Come on, man. I just don't understand that. It's like I got a friend that's selling their house. It's like, wow. They're getting like asking price of like 550, and the house was bought at 225, and they got buyers standing in line. I think it was built like 21 years ago. So I just don't get it. But right now, if you're into real estate, man, you can get it, but you're paying a dearly price. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until things taper off and markets start reflecting but the bad thing is the markets aren't reflecting, well, the world's not reflecting on the wage of what you make versus what you're buying a home for. So remember the Fannie Mac bust in 1980? Yeah, kind of comes to mind. People hate it when you tell them that, but it's the truth. You never know. Giving out home loans to just everybody and hoping they can pay it. They don't care if you pay it or not because they're going to get it back and resell it anyway. So, yeah, we reversed there on the gold, guys. No alerts so far. Still get the same alert as the 6-star buy on the RTY. So we're just going to go ahead and get out of the gold here because gold is not doing what you want to do anyways. So go the RTY. Now look, this is a rechance right here, guys. There it is again, going right back up. So I'm just going to go because I already got a 6-star right here, but you got this, so I can't go here. So I'd love to enter right here, but you can't because it's in the cloud for one. Two, you got resistance. So this one here, I'm just not going to mess with either. Wait for the bigger trades to come through. I'm waiting for something solid. We want solid. Okay, so basically a rundown right now in the market. The ES is up about 0.25, 0.1%. Now it's at 0%. YM's at 0.31 on the downside percentage-wise. NQ's up about 0.36%, and RTY is about 1.18. So you can see the RTY is outperforming everybody right now. 1.19%. That's pretty good upside. Usually we're up about a percentage most of the time in the markets, but right now we're under that percentage. I mean, we're only like 0.3, 0.4 on the big boys, and ES is 0.0, stagnant, not even moving. 0.1 now on the upside. So we're not really gaining anything today out of these. The RTY is the only one that's that's actually making a 1.19% upside move. So it's right now it's outperforming the other three, the big boys, the Dow, the ES, and the NQ. So we'll kind of hold here and see what happens on this. We might get a different move here when this meeting happens. And I think maybe they're letting it run flat for a few minutes just because of this meeting, 15 more minutes. But I don't know how long this meeting will last. And there you go. That's what we're looking for. The ES just broke its move right here. So we'll go to the ES, guys. And what we're going to do is make sure you change your ES over. I'll be looking at the ES on the 3-minute. Okay. Boom, right there. There's our 6-star right there, guys. And here's our entry. So we can get into this one right here. It's ready to get into. Because you've got your entry. Well, not exactly quite yet. Right there. There's our entry right here, guys. Right there. Boom. Our entry is at, well, my entry, not our entry. My entry is at 43.96. That's where I want to enter at. 43.96. And that's where I'll be waiting on. Right about there. So if she breaks this, I'm going to enter it. That's what I'm going to do. Beautiful. That's on the 3-minute. Yes, on the 3-minute. So we'll wait, see if she breaks it. Because she breaks it, you got a room. I mean, this is the 96. This is the 99. So that's a pretty good run. So be something. You know what I mean? Come on, baby. Get on up there. I don't think we have anything over here. We don't really have anything stopping us either. We have fresh air. Yep. I got the alert on it. It's on the 3-minute. Make sure you have it. Turn your 3-minute on. Make sure y'all goes on your 3-minute. Make sure you got set up on it. There he goes. I'm just going to go ahead and jump in this one. Put mine down here, one pivot below, way down here. I'm going to set my target right there under that first one. See if we get, hope I don't get stalled. Oh, man, come on. She's going to break it. It's going to break it. Come on, baby. Just for. It broke it and I got it, and now it's going backwards on me. That's all right, though. It's just a little minor pullback. I like to move my stop losses up. I know everybody says, oh, you know, Paul does his down here, but I like to keep mine close because I don't have a, you know, I don't have a giant account with hundreds of thousands. So I just guard my account. I don't like to lose more than like $100. It's a personal preference. You know what I mean? This is kind of weird. I'm still down and I'm across the line. I got in right here. I don't make any sense. Kind of funny though. Look, we crossed this London right here. We crossed this London, boy. Boing, went right back up. So we're in the ES, guys. I'm in there with the 6-star buy. I'm going to see if it'll push up a little higher. I'm just going to stay in it and see what happens. I might have got in it a little bit late. That is the entry. So we're trying to push up here if it's going to push. If it doesn't push, not going to take a big loss. So just going to ride. I think she's going to go any moment now. So yeah, I'm still trying to get above this, man. Yeah, she's trying though. She's trying to push up. So we'll see what happens. It ain't over yet. There's no resistance up here that I can see except for maybe the top of these candles over here. But right in here, we got some. But I got a little bit right there. Not where she's sitting. There's a little tiny resistance right there at the 97. So if it breaks the 97, she's going to roll. Maybe got in a little early, but that's okay. Not a big deal. Just lose a lot here. Oh my God. NQ 5-minute. Oh my God. Oh no. I'm like, oh shoot. Just gonna wait for her to pull back up, see if I can get some of that back. She just retracted on me. We're gonna go back up. Trying to go back up. I don't want to be 225 down. My gosh. It hurt. Okay, we got NQ, guys. 5-star buy on the NQ right now. I'm just gonna try to get out of this one. Yeah, I'm just gonna get even on this if I can and get out of it. Going back up though, past my line. There we go. Take what I can get. And I'll swap over to the NQ. I'm just gonna try to see if I can manage this. If I can manage this to get back, you know, what I came on with. I'm not gonna risk a little bit here. She's trying to. Looks like she's trying to lose herself, but I do believe she's gonna cross over. I really do. Just waiting it out patiently. Just patiently waiting for it to try to do what it's going to do. And there she goes. So if I can get back to even on this, since it's not got a lot of volume in it, I might bail on it. They're trying, though. They're trying to push this higher. I know they are. Let's let her ride and see. There she comes. So what happens here, guys? There you go. 25. That's the way you got to do it, though. Sometimes, man, you're going to get those pullbacks in this. That's what happened there. Just get the big pullback. But she bounced back from the pullback, which is good. You know what I mean? So now, can we get profit going is the question. I'll give her one chance. If she don't build profit this time, I will definitely get out. We're in the ES. Daniel, can you check on that NQ and see how what it's doing right now? It's got a 5-star. It hasn't got a 6-star yet, but it's got a 5-star. So it's 5-star on the 5-minute, brother. Check that chart out for me real quick while you're on, and we'll see what that does. I don't think you're in this one anyway, are you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Senior message. Thanks, Daniel. It's trading into resistance. That's what I thought. We'll wait. Breaks resistance. We'll get 6-star and get in that one. Right now, I'm just working on this ES and being patient. See if it'll run. We got 3 candles at the top here, as you notice, guys. This was scaring me right here. So see if this thing will bust up through this. If it breaks this level, it's going to run. It just needs to break that level. If it breaks that level there to 96, it's going to run 97.25, and it will halt. It's going to run like a wild man. Run like a guy in the Olympics. Take off. Let's go. That's what I want to see it do. Just run up. If it runs up, even if it comes up here to the 99, I'm fine. Get some profit out of it. I take a loss. Getting there. Patience is paying. Patience is paying off. I stayed with it. Didn't get scared and fell out. I was 250 down. I just kind of know that this spread algo, I got a 6-star. It's above the EMA. So that pretty much tells me, hey, look, this is a good chance of riding up here. So we'll see how far she'll go up is the question. Just got to break that 97.50. It just doesn't want to seem to do it. Messages. All right, I'm still trying to worry here. Break this. How did you do that? I didn't figure that out. I'll get rid of it. 75 down, so she's not really breaking my level. It's really starting to concern me. I really just wanted to keep going up here, but I'm not going to take a big loss. And I'm probably going to get nailed right here if it pulls back big down on me. But she wants to break this. I know she does. She's just taking her sweet time. This is the 4th time we've been here. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. Usually when it punches these levels like this over and over and over, separate your chart. Oh, how to separate your chart in another window? You go right here. There's a little tiny arrow. You see a little tiny arrow right there? It's right next to this arrow, right above the trade thing there. You got buy, sell, settings, and there's a little trade arrow. You just click this little trade arrow right here. Click that little trade arrow right there on the chart. Daniel, if you click it right there, see this? where it says open window, open chart window. See that? Just click that. You can move it wherever you want. Yeah, I'm basically getting burnt right here, guys. Come on, go back up. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm getting out. I'm just getting out of that. I'll take the loss. 125 doesn't concern me. I mean, I just don't. It's just not doing anything, and I'm not staying in. We're just playing too much right here. That's just too much for me. So I'll wait and see what happens here. Everybody's waiting on this Fed meeting thing, I think. That's what they're doing. So I'm still up 300 a day. So that's not bad. All right. I'll get the rest. I'll get that $100 back like it's nothing. Just in a few minutes once this meeting's over with. So basically just gonna wait and see. Now if this reverses and starts going back up again, I might get back in it for a retry, but right now it's just not impressing me any. Too weak. Way too weak. NQ on the 5 minute over here. Yeah, you can see what this is doing too. Same thing. Now I'm telling you right now, guys, this is gonna be good right here. If it breaks this level, this NQ, if it breaks this 50, if it breaks this 150.19, man, this thing's gonna roll. But I do believe the Feds are setting us up for a fall. I do believe we're getting ready to tank. Yeah. So did you figure that out, Daniel? How to do that? It's really cool. Check it out. You can just go right up here, boom, hit this, and it brings a whole nother chart up. And you can just put this chart on another screen or whatever. It's really cool. And when you get ready to do, just turn it off. Just hit X right here, and just hit yes. Doesn't affect the rest of your charts. And it just goes back where it came from. I want to see this thing start here. This one. The gold's still doing nothing. Yes, yeah. I'm kind of glad I didn't do that. I should have probably looked left because I had all this over here. You know, right here at the top of the 6 star was right here. So let's look at this. Yeah, it's a little too bad. But there's just so much resistance right here. That's why this is garbage. We'll wait. I'd rather lose 125 and still be green on the day. Not a big deal. Doesn't mean your day is over. Going down. And look, this is our old London right here. You see, guys? 93, 93.75. Right there is the London. Remember, there's the London, and here's the London. And look what happened. Boom. Came right to it. Right back up to it. Broke through it, testing the London again. This is the London high, London low, right there. So now I'm just going to use this one here as my London low marker. Perfect. So this comes down, guys. We're probably testing that London low. So yeah, we should be able to get. Yep, we're ready, man. We are ready to do it, Mom. And what do you mean by filter? I mean, if they're fresh air, I mean, you just got to use the EMA to manage it and stay in it. But when you get all this, nonsense here, support resistance that we don't trade into. I'm just really careful where I take these trades now. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, if we get a lot of like a big run, like let's say for instance, if this was a 6-star right here, man, this would be so easy to manage this, guys, because your entry would be right here. Well, you got support here, but your entry would be so easy to see here, but you got support here. So you just kind of wait for it to break it if you want and come on down. But those are easy because just use the EMA for your out, you know. Yeah, sometimes I do. I mean, sometimes I usually don't trade over a 5 minute unless there's a signal on a 15 or something. Um, I've had more success with the 1, the 3, and the 5 in trading. You know, guys spend a lot of time looking at dailies and all that. I can trade on a daily chart or any time frame. I just prefer to trade on, you know, my 3 minute, 1 minute, 5 minute. Sometimes I'll trade on the 10 if I get a good alert. But it also depends when I'm looking at something like this. Like if you look at the 3 minute here, okay, look at the 5 minute. I mean, so the 5 minute is different than the 3 minute. You're still getting this right here, same thing, same price. They might reverse on the 5 minute, but the only thing the 5 minute is give us the 6-star, which is great right here. You know, but and this is the one I'd probably be looking at to take my trades on is this 5 minute. Because if we go to the 10 minute, see, we have no alert. 15, we have no alert. 1 hour, you know, so it just takes a little while for the alerts on the, not that it takes a little while for the alerts to come through. It just, you know, I just don't never mess with the higher time frames that much. I mean, I'll do like the 15, the 10, the 5, the 3, the 1. But I jump back and forth depending on what alerts I get. I trade the algo with my alerts, and I stick to it. It's a strategy that I like it. Yeah. So it's kind of cool. I don't know what you mean by filtering. I mean, we might call it something else, but I don't know what you mean by filtering. Filtering a trade. I mean, but basically that's what I do. I wait on my algo, and that's how I trade it. I don't trade any other way. If it comes up an algo, if the XBrat gives me a signal on the 5, I'm there. If it gives me a signal on the 2, I'm there. You know what I mean? You know, I might look at the 5 when I'm at the 2 just to see or I might look at the 2 minute when I'm in the 5 minute just to see, hey, wait a minute, there's things going on here. I see a difference in, and use it that way. So yeah, we're still waiting, guys, on this one here, and I don't think it's going to happen either. So the Fed meeting must be underway now. So we'll go back over to the NQ. This is our best shot right here, guys, for a major fall. This bad boy here could really start to fall. We were up 33.75 change at 0.20. So that 0.20 is getting ready to be changed right here on this candle. So we shall see if this thing reverses, which I don't know if it will, but who knows. It's the afternoon session, and with a Fed meeting, you never know what's going to happen. But boy, I hope this thing tanks. I want to get a big, nasty short. I'd like to see this thing completely fall. Look at this mess right here. Look at this. 2 o'clock. What's this? You know, this is your money taker right here. That's a nasty candle. We got to see this thing. Look at this. That is unreal. Look where it came to. Right down to my blue line of the London Wall. Right there. So we're going to wait and see what this thing does. I have a feeling we're going to bounce down under this. We could get aggressive, put our line on 13 also, but 5 minute. Oh, it's already on 13. Huh? Sorry. 5 minute. 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 Okay, yeah. Okay, I see what you mean. I'm the same way. We're on the same page. I do the same thing. I don't take the, I'm not trading on a 30, but I usually won't take long trades and counter trades and stuff on a 30 either. I don't. I really start, man, I tell you one thing though. I got good at the daily, but if you're working a job full time, the daily's great if you can trade on it. But I like the 1 minute for me, and the 1 minute I like it when I have my X-Brad algo. But man, the guys that don't have the X-Brad algo and don't have a reason or an edge, if you don't have some kind of edge, man, that 1 minute market will kill you. It can destroy your account in one day because you can't see anything. It's like it's like boom, 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 and craziness. And I just don't like it that much. But at least we have something that keeps us in these trades, and that's what I like about the X-Brad algo, and I like about the bundle. You guys can find the bundle in the link under the description of our YouTube channel. Hit the like and subscribe button. Also, hit that notification bell. Let us know you like us. Just wait to see if it works here. And you seen Paul announce this morning about that new stuff we got coming out in about 3 weeks. That is going to be cool, and I'm sure I'll be using it and showing you guys. So that's going to be beautiful. I can't wait to test drive that thing. Like getting a new car. Like we get our indicators, our new stuff is like toys, man. It's like we're get some toys going. Like having a new jet ski. I love the water, so it's like having a new dive equipment. Scuba diving. It's a blast. So can't wait to see that come out. You guys are going to be ecstatic when that thing comes out and start using it. But yeah, it's going to be great. I think the X-Brad's also get the X-Brad and the Divergence cloud and things you need with the bundles. It's going to be beautiful. It's kind of really like that. Right now, this is the only thing we got. It's a 5-star on the NQ. It's doing anything, so we'll wait. Maybe we can get this thing to fall. I don't know how long this Fed meeting's supposed to last. Anybody know? I guess I could see if it's over. I'm checking right now. Oh, they are. That's what I figured. So it already says here that the Fed Reserve, July 28th. I've got it on my thing right here. It says the Federal Reserve decided to hold rates steady and said the U.S. economy is recovering despite the lingering COVID-19 concerns. Powell is now addressing reporters. See below for our live stream. So basically, the officials on Wednesday updated investors and economists on how they are thinking about inflation and unemployment. The central bank decided not to raise interest rates from near zero, nor adjust the pace at which it buys in government bonds each month. So investors will likely pay close attention to how Chairman Powell characterizes the economic outlook given the spread of the Delta variant. So he said the officials will maintain those purchases until they are achieved substantial further progress toward their goals of low unemployment and inflation reaching their 2% goal. Just like I said, 2% gold is what's going to happen. So that's exactly what we thought. So pretty much didn't do much for us, except they're going to give us, look at this, guys. We're getting above this level, guys. On the 6-star on the NQ. Here's the entry right here, but we're in support, resistance zone. So, you know, wait to clear this. We can break a candle above this. We're going to be all right. Right here, guys. We got resistance back this way. If we can close above this resistance on the next candle, we're probably going to go all the way up again. I'm going to be careful because this is a dangerous area right here. So, as you can see, we tested it before and failed. We came down to it, tested, failed. Look here, same thing, boom, failed. Same thing, sideways. So there's been about 4 tests of this already today. RTY's on a bounce. All right, man, cool. I want to check that out too. Since this is trading into resistance, we need to wait for another candle to close on that one. Let's look at the RTY. That's probably on the 5-minute. Oh my God, look at this. Oh man, are you kidding me? I knew I should have stayed in it. Oh my God, look at this. So you know the NQ is going to bounce, guys. It's going to do the same. We're going to get a bounce off of this. I can see where this is going. This is going to the 22.26. Man, thank you, man. Appreciate it, man. I was starting to get in this today, but I knew this all this resistance right here was all over it, so you couldn't really get into right here. So I didn't get into it. But let's go back and look at this NQ. Because if RTY is bouncing, let's see what the ES done with our 6-star. I knew it. Broke our level. Right there. It broke where I wanted to break, and it went right to where I said it was going to. See the candle wick? Boom. It would have hit my target right there. So this needs to break, but look, guys, you've got here and here, so that's not worth trading either. So this is the one we're going to look at. This NQ. This is what we're waiting on right here, because we're still in this 5-star. So we're still in the 5-star right here. We can break above the 150.19.25. We need to break above that level and go and just take this one up to the top. Right here's where she peaked out at the 160 or the 61 up here. So right now we're sitting here waiting to break the 19.50, and last time she topped the level was 60. So that's a really good move, guys. If we can get a 6-star buy right here. There's the 5, got the push. This could be the actual 6th candle right, or even. This might be the candle that gives us that 6-star buy. If it breaks this level. She's gonna trip, man. I'm telling you. I don't want to be in the same situation with the ES while we go getting this thing right above this level and then get pounded. You know what I mean? I'm definitely going to wait. Definitely going to wait this time. I'm going to give it time to get above this right there. That's like the one. Can't see it. Yeah, that's the 119.75. That's where that's at. So I want her to break that level and keep pushing. I'd like to even see it maybe form another candle above that level. Just to see what will happen. I think I'll wait to see if a candle actually closes, breaks above this, and then goes. Then I'll know I'm safe. Spitting garbage. We can get this to cross this, man. We're going to be all right, guys. You say spitting garbage, huh? I don't know why they have the meeting and then tell you already what's happened, you know? Like, okay, whatever. Just give us the notes. We don't care. I told you this morning we were going to shoot for that 2% inflation. They ain't fooling nobody. Still going up. It's good news, see, so people are going to push the market up. That's what's going on, guys. This market's going to take off. Okay, so I think I'm going to just wait until this candle here. 47, so I think there's like a minute until let this candle. I'm not really sure. Maybe 3 minutes, 2.5 minutes. There it goes. So they got in it. I'm waiting for it to pull back, and I'm going to jump on board this one. Wait for it to pull back. I mean, it's pulling way back, so not getting in it yet because too many pullbacks. Two. I'll wait for it to pull back to about 27. Oh man, what am I doing? I hit the wrong button, guys. Anyway, I just hit the wrong button on my laptop, but I'm in the trade. It didn't mean to be, but oh well. I guess I made a good decision. I'm just gonna wait and see what happens here now. $100 up, so we're just gonna hold it. Just see what happens. Just want to try to see if I can get. If I get $100 this time, I might just jump. This was a mistake. I hit my button right there, and I didn't mean to. You gotta be careful with your laptops when you're trading or your buttons. You put yourself in a trade and not mean to, and kill your account. I can't use my keyboard preferences because boy, that really kills you. Gonna get a push up here. Yeah, we're pushing up big time now. Come on, baby, take off. I entered by mistake, so give me what I want. There's this. Oh, okay, guys. There's the 6-star. You've seen that entry's supposed to be up here. So I'm in before the entry. But now, guys, here's a YM 6-star buy on the YM, guys. Beautiful trade. I wanted to go a little higher. Come on, baby. Thank you, man. I'm in the NQ. Just trying to get something out of this thing. I got it by accident, and look at it. Still making a little bit of money off of it, but hey, Daniel, check out the YM for me real quick. Are you in this trade, Daniel? You're probably in the trade with me on the NQ. I know you are. There you go, buddy. Yeah, there you go. Yes, I'm long, man. Yeah, I went long on it. Just past resistance level by accident. But hey, I was gonna get into it, but I was gonna wait. I mean, oh man, look at that fall. Shoot. Well, that just murdered me. It's gonna come right back up though. You see that fall, guys? Boom. Look at this. Wow. Come on, push this thing back up. Quit being nonsense. Trying. I'm going to break it, guys. I'm going to wait and see if she breaks this right here. She's trying to really break that 33 level. She gets past 31, she's going to be all right. 32, 33. Oh, guys, come on. There you go. Just keep pushing. Trying to push up. So we'll see, guys, what she's going to do real quick. Oh, man. Come on. I can't be 210 down. 230, 240, 260. Come on. Push back up, baby. You just want to come right back here where we were. Man. Ah, I've got to get out, guys. I can't take a big giant loss like this. That makes me mad. Seriously, makes me mad because they just dumped this shit on us. Big time. That's that for me today. There's my limit. 40. What in the world is it saying here? Okay, only 280 down. It says. How can I be 280 down if I just lost $600? No, I don't know. Of course, takes into the fact that I was up on top of the world this morning. So let's see if this thing will come back up, man. I'm just going to go to see what the wine is doing. That made me mad. Yeah, it's not doing nothing either. So we'll go back to the EQ. Watch it run back up now to the top and give my money right back. Look at this. Yeah, we got burnt on that candle, man, because I was in this and up 400, 300 bucks. I should have just got out of the darn thing. I knew it was going to be one of the freaky ass candles. Pardon my French. That's just the truth. And we were above the resistance. I was up here when I got in, so 23, 22. And so that's down to 12. And the price is way down here, guys. 11. So it's going to reverse. Maybe it'll pull back and reverse again. But it's all right. I'm only down $2, so I don't care. Not a big deal. Who, Daniel? Well, the stupid guy on TV? Yeah. Yeah. They're just, they get paid to stand there and say garbage. They should let some of the big, big institutional bank guys run the where this thing's going. Some of these guys I see on Bloomberg, man, are just fantastic. You know what I mean? They know these markets. Those guys don't know crap about the market. All they know is what they put on their desk. The speech is wrote for them. Okay, guys, so I got to recover about 200 bucks today. So I'm going to recover. I'm getting ready to make me a massive trade here on one of these 6 stars. I'm going to go in heavy and get my money back. Now goes. Express can help me out on that. So you see, sometimes you get into a trade and it turned against us in a matter of seconds. We didn't know that it was going to do that. I don't know why it did it, but it's no big deal. You don't win every trade. It's not a big deal. There's always today and tomorrow. That's how I look at things now. Yeah, so basically only down like 300. I'm only really down like less than $300 on the day. That's not bad. Nothing to get crazy about. If I was down $3 grand, yeah, I think I'd probably be crazy. I'm slapping myself. What are you doing? You know, I don't do that anymore. I just let it go. I'm surprised we didn't get this to go higher though, man, because this is fresh air. There's nothing stopping it all the way to the top. It's called shenanigans. All right, guys. I'm gonna get me something else to drink and go to the restroom real quick. And we're gonna get something. We're gonna get another trade. I guarantee you we're gonna get something. We're gonna steal this NQ here to see if this thing reverses, crosses back over and goes up. If it does, we're game. Right back. Okay. That's what I think, guys. Water. Good luck, water. 42. All right, so we'll get this to come down now. Let's see what happens here. Look at it and see. I don't need glasses just to read. That's it. Okay, so basically, see this NQ reverse here. I hope it does, man. I hope we get back in this trade. Find out what it is. Give me an alert on that meeting. I know that. Get silly alerts. Your car insurance is coming up April, next month on the 2nd. No kidding. We like auto pay though. Auto pay is cool. So we're trying to reverse, guys. We reverse. Maybe we'll get the push up we need. We can get back in and recover. But you never know. And we've got just barely any volume at all in the market. I mean, just barely any. I don't know what they're waiting on. For the whole thing to be over with. Just trying to see if his volume is 3,000 on that one. Yeah, but I'm only seeing the bid and ask. I mean, like 3 and 1. Like this morning at the open, remember how slow we had the bid and ask going on? Right now, the bid and ask on the ES volume 2 and 6, including 3 and 2. Okay, so I mean, there's not a lot there. That's for sure. I'm gonna trade sideways now. That's craziness. Break above this again. Get another push. Gearing up to do something. I know it. The ES is like fighting back and forth, up and down, up and down. YM's doing the same thing, down, up and down, up and down. NQ, same. RTY looks like it's running better than all of them. Let's check it out and see what we got going on. The RTY got low volume though. Yeah, it's got low volume, doing the same thing. 22.32 on the price right now, and just hanging right there at that price. It drops from 22.32 to 22.30 and back to 32. So they're all moving about 2 points in between, just like this. As you're seeing right now, every chart is doing the same thing. Let's see what the metals are doing. Yeah, about the same. A little higher bid and ask in gold, but it's not moving the price any. Same with the oil, not really moving price at all. 19 and 10 on that one, so everything's kind of stagnant. Gearing up for something to happen here. Just waiting to see what will happen. That's the 34 cloud. That's the aggressive 13. There's, I'll leave it on the 34 on this one. This 5 minute, because you can see the clouds telling you right here. Look, on the 13, you see the cloud turning up. On the 34, look at the cloud sideways. The 5 minute right there. So that's pretty much telling us the story. She's going to drop, guys. She's going to break down below this, below 15,000. I think she's going to tank. That's what we're waiting on. Yeah, this is going to short down. This is going to come on down. I probably could get some of my money back if we break this line. And this back down to here, from here to here. We should be able to get a good signal. Maybe we'll get the 6-star right here. Once it breaks this 985 right here. Breaks 985, we're going low, guys. Yeah, he's still talking, but look at this on the 1 minute right here. Look at the 1 minute chart. Boom. We're already down here to that level in the 1 minute. So the 1 minute's looking better than the 5 minute. We'll see, because she's trying to pull back on the 1 minute also. So running flat. But we're still in a bullish market on the 1 minute. So let's see what we are on the 5 minute. Yeah, we're still in we're still in this bullish market right here. The bias says we're still bullish. So this might just be a pullback, boom, come to here, bounce back and take off. So we'll have to wait and see. Patience. Probably could have got a lot of my money back right there. Like one little contract and just take a little bit out of this. I don't try to do it unless I get that signal, because I end up losing. So I just don't do it. And just remember, the XBRAT is part of your bundle. That's where I'll go, guys. Get your bundle and trade with me. You know what's going on. I'm gonna make these bigger when I'm sitting here waiting. Kind of get them bigger. So, there you go. See the big ones now? You can see them. They're nice and big. Nice big signals. There's my line right there. Wait for it to break this so we can take off. I'd say if she breaks this levels down through here, if she breaks that 985, man, we're going to be going strong. That's what we want to see it happen, but I don't think it's going to happen. So he's still talking, huh? Is he still talking, Daniel? Daniel's probably got him watching him. He's still running his mouth, which would market would 3 o'clock power hour. So, yep. I figure he'll probably get off about 15 after. Oh, he's done? Okay, I started to say 15 after. Yeah. So once he gets out of that meeting, we should start seeing something happen here, I would think. Yeah, because the volume is already starting to pick up in the ES. The bid and ask is getting bigger. Yeah. Still doing 43.99. It's not moving much. We go to this one right here. We had that 6-star right here. Man, I wish I'd have stayed in that trade. I told you guys it was going to go to here. And I don't know why I got out. Well, I took that big loss. So I just didn't want to stay and get more. But I would have recovered if I'd have stayed in that. So just a little bit of mistake. No big deal. It's coming down now, though. So I wonder who's going to give us the 6-star sell first. Maybe the ES will be first with the 6-star down. But right now, the markets are all in the green. They're showing the upside. Every one of these guys are showing up. Every one, except for the YM, is still showing that 0.19% of the downside. So right now, everything else is showing going up. RQI is now showing, down, but it's still showing a green market. So RTY and ES and NQ are all showing bullish on their daily for the overall right now point in time. So that's good for us. We're going to break this level with 6-star. We're going to be right back up to the top. We break this 20 again. Right back in I go. Yeah, that's what I started to do that too, but I didn't. I should have. It's okay. I'll just wait because we're going to break this anyway. I think they're going to make it. They're going to push this. I have a feeling they're going to push this up to here, 53. We might even get even higher than that. We might be heading to the 92, guys. We'll see. Remember, this is the levels I called this morning. See? Look, there's one of them right there. And here's the other one. See this? There's the blue marker. And that's where we're at right here. See, guys? Remember this morning, Edward? This was at night. I called this at 9 o'clock this morning. Right here. So we hit the target I called. So now, are we going to hit this target? This is the target I called earlier. That's the target I called at 9 this morning. And right here is the target I called at 9 this morning. Right there. So I'm very close to where I was supposed to be target-wise. Start by earlier, so now we just gotta wait. Crosses this line, we're gonna be in business, guys. I'm just hoping it will start pushing this market up. I think they're gonna push it up, guys. I really do. It's gonna take a few minutes, but I do think this thing's gonna break and it's gonna roll. I think all the markets overall gonna go up. The YM's still struggling bad. The Dow's struggling. You can see it. The numbers on it are terrible. It's not doing so great. It's still down. It's still on the bearish side, kind of like stuck in between bearish and bullish. NQ and RTY and ES are all still signs of a bullish market. So we're gonna wait and see what happens here. We're not getting a lot of movement out of any of them. So we're gonna wait for this thing to build up some. Ranging market right now. Just range candles right here. These are 4 range candles. So something big's getting ready to happen. They don't range long. So 1925. We need that 20 is what we need. 21. There's 21. The price is up here. You can see, guys, the price is way up here. The body's down here. The price is way up here. So we're actually above where we're supposed to be. We're at 23, 22, which is in here. This next candle should be the one we need to get us to the upside if we're going to break this. If we break it, I'm going to be in it. We're still holding that 1920, that 19 area, 1975, 20, 2021. You know, we just keep hanging at the same area. 21, 25 seems to be real critical. There it is. There's what I'm waiting on right there. Good. Yeah, they might have gotten a little early. All right, though. No other push. This time I'm not going to hold this. I'm taking profits. Sorry. Not holding for no loss this time. Not happening. Wait to see what she's going to do here. Yeah, I got you. She's going to pull back a minute. Then she's going to run right back up. Still showing a good market, 55, 54%. So still showing bullish too. So I'm staying in the trade because we're still bullish. We're running bullish still. So Ooh, man. I think I'm going to jump back up to 240 again. I'll probably just take it there and get out and bring it back in when it pulls back. Scalp it. There we go. Oh my God. Oh my God. Unreal. Same thing again. You got to be kidding me. Oh, the stupid stop loss. Hit my stop. Hey, I can't believe that, man. That's why yeah, I really like stop losses, but when you get an account that just reverses back like that quick, it'll kill you. It's just unbelievable. Here we go. Come on, baby. I was like, boom, really? Are you kidding me? Mind blown. That blew my mind big time. That floored me. I don't think that's ever happened to me twice in one day. Somebody keeps texting me. I'm just going to ignore the text because I'm trying to trade. Who's trying to text me? Yeah, watch out wasn't quite there, man. Yeah, that was terrible, but it's all right. I'm gonna get some of it back right here, so I ain't worried about it. Just gotta go back in. That's why I don't like that loss crap, man. I got a mental loss, 300 or something like that. I'll get out, but it whipped back and just killed me. You know what I mean? It's killing me again, third time. Trying to, anyways. But I'm just gonna try to get something out of this, salvage a little bit. Trying to go back up though. I'm gonna keep it on there, let it go. I'm not dead yet. So that's what happens here. Yeah, this is just total garbage. This stupid trade. All right, I'm just gonna get out, completely get out, and just be done with it, man, because that's just not gonna happen. I'm just gonna go back to my sim. This is not doing anything I wanted to do anyway. So I took some losses. Oh well. I'll be on 9 more minutes anyway. I'm gonna step away for a second. Oh, my leg. My leg's gonna cramp. I gotta go walk around. Nah, I don't worry about those losses, guys. I'll get those back. I can't believe that whipsaw, man. That boom, you seen it. Like what the hell? I have a stop loss way down here. It just pounded it. Watch me go on my sim and make thousands after it's all over. You know what I mean? This the way it works. You get killed on your real account, you go to the sim and you start making $700. That's unbelievable. Very discouraging. Nope, it's not going to do jack. So see, that's telling you right there, it's terrible. Let me walk around this. My leg cramp is got me. I'm sitting in this chair all day, I guess. Right back. I think I got overwhelmed there, guys, because if I look, there's a resistance level there, so I probably shouldn't have this. I thought she broke it, it's going up. I was wrong, so take the price on the wrong there, guys. I'm just going to stand up here. You guys probably barely see me, but you can probably hear me still. Yeah, just kind of like got a little frustrated right there, like, what the hell? It's all right. It'll be cool. Nothing you can't get back, you know what I mean? Just got to take it and just go with it. See what you can do. Like I said, there's always tomorrow. That's what I pretty much rely on is tomorrow. If I have a bad day, lose 400 or 500, no big deal. I'll get it back. But nothing's perfect, I made an error in judgment there, and it's okay. And somebody said, "Watch out!" Watch out to the right. With that, let me check my messages because somebody's texting me. Yeah, I just made that little error there on that support and that resistance level. I should never traded that trade, but it's okay. Just trying to recoup that $200 and wind up losing more. That's okay. It's cool. And watch it go back up. Are you kidding me? It's still gonna run though. I'm telling you. So now we're above the where we wanted to be, right here. So, and now the market's like, it's still trading stupid though. It's just not good. So I'm gonna wait, guys. Wait and see what happens here. Man, this made me a little bit. At least I can laugh it off. Hey, I just made a mistake and I'm paying for it, but it's good. It's all cool. So right now, let's see. We got ES nothing. YM's pretty much doing nothing either. QE knows not doing anything, and RTY is still doing the same thing. He's got 2 asking for them. So yeah, it's a pretty sad story right here. But I do believe this is going to take off, guys. I still believe in it. I really do. Even though it's burnt me 3 times, or actually twice. Since it burnt, 3, I think. But since it burnt me, kind of skittish on it. But I'm going to wait because I do believe that we're still in a bear. We are in a bear market, or bullish market, I mean. And I do believe they're going to push this up by the end of the day. I'm telling you, I bet you we push up to the 52 up here. So we'll see. It's so great. This is my sim account. Watch this. I'm on sim. Playing with it on a sim. Yeah, see, it's going to push now. That's what it's going to do. right there. I'm just gonna scalp it. I'm gonna scalp it one contract at a time. Stay in here and scalp this thing for like 40, 50 bucks at a time. Wait till she comes back up and scalp. It's running up, so they're wanting to push this market up, but right now it's just got not a lot of volume in it. So I'm just gonna wait and see if it'll come back up a little more on me. Only 100 down right now, so I'm not really worried about it, but I'm just gonna go ahead and just stay in this and see if I can get 75 to 100 out of it, and then just go back and wait till it fall and take another 75 or 100 every time, just to kind of recoup a little bit. My method of scalping. I don't suggest you follow me. Do trade at your own risk, guys. I'm just trying to get this to go up. And I know they're trying to push this up. They're wanting this to go up here to the top of this 41. It's just having a hard time getting there. Because the level we thought it was going to come to this morning. Oh, what happened there? What did I do? I didn't have a stop loss in, so why did it just cancel my? What did it do? I don't know what this platform's doing at the moment. I guess I must hit my daily. I don't get it. I was in the trade going up. Oh well, no big deal. No biggie. Check it out. Watch it go now. So let's get off of here. I know my sim. I'm just simming, guys. Look at that. I told you. There it goes. Unbelievable. Okay, guys, it's time for me to get off of here. So I'm going to jet out here real quick. And picture of this. It's pretty cool. So I'm going to jump off here, and Damien's going to take me out for the rest of the day. I'll see you guys back on. Yeah, I know, still moving north. I'll see you guys back on in the morning at 8:30, okay? And we'll try to go from there. So you guys can see you in the morning. Sorry about my loss. It's not a big deal, though. I'll get it back.